Hello. I was just messing with my music volumes. I saw a queue. I want that award. Very jealous. Hey Chitoiba. Hey Nightmare. Oh, let me refresh the chat box. There we go. Hey Agnolia. Last school day. Last day of school. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Strictly medicinal. Hello. Lumi Nakis. Hello. Luminox, I believe is how you would probably pronounce it. Hello, Mop. My day's going pretty good. We're gonna start with another Warrior Cat animated layout to warm up with. Let me switch over to Clip Studio. Alrighty. Let me change the program and the working on. You forgot it was Thursday? It is indeed Thursday. Clip Studio Paint. Alrighty, this is another grassy layout. For two layouts, because it has the characters on the ground, like the characters are actually on the plane in shot. As a layout artist, this layout is high priority, and we need to finish this one before it can move to the animation department so that they can start actually animating it. Clip Studio Paint looks I do set up my programs to look almost exactly the same. You won. Hopefully not, Darkleaf. It does seem like we've been picking on you, and I apologize for that. I assure it's all in good fun. And you've never been timed out for nefarious reasons. It's always been a very me timeout. Okay, I don't think I want... So this is a layout that's used for two separate shots. So one of the shots is a little bit tighter of a frame than the other one. So it's set up so that it can be at full HD for the tighter frame, but it's big enough, like it's wide enough to be able to fit the little bit further out shot. But I already set up the whole thing for you guys. Yeah, Darkleaf just keeps roasting characters that my mods like. Playing a dangerous game. Give me 1 second. I'm looking through for a specific layout to reference. Okay. I unfortunately cannot show you guys the layout I am softly referencing, but you can see this one. Did you see the new Warrior Cats Hub update? Like for the website? I have not. Did it update today? I haven't looked at it this morning. I looked at it yesterday. Oh my gosh, it has changed completely. It hasn't changed like super completely, but it is different. Oh, they updated the tree. Cherith Baldry on a first time for 9 lives. It is a little different. Oh, the books have a different thing. I'm looking at the family tree right now. Oh, this tree is growing. Your next visit may yield new branches. Take care walking among the tangled roots. Oh wait, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Okay, let's see. Zoom, 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 zoom. Crossfur, Lionheart. So what did they change? Did they just change names? There's no new, like, pairings on this, right? Golden Paw, Shine Paw. Red Paw. Unknown. Oh, they're actually admitting that Broken Shadow and Stone Song had other kits now. They added the new cats. I thought that they had added the new cats a while ago. Frostpaw's sister. Yeah, they updated the names too. Yeah, it doesn't look that much different. Except you can't, like, scroll in now. You have to use these stupid scrollies. So stupid. This is like, this particular page on the Warrior Cats website makes my computer run so freaking slow, you guys. It's not even funny. It's so unoptimized. It kills your CPU trying to load that thing. They just posted pics of the new cats in the articles without actually adding them. Oh. They didn't add Larkwing's kits or mate. They wiped all the quizzes? Really? Are they on the games section? I feel like they should have swapped it to the games section, right? No. There are games. Quizzes of the clans. Test your knowledge. How well do you know? How do you know the cats? There are some quizzes. Not a lot, but... In the ShadowClan camp illustration? Yeah, Snowbird and Scorchfur are in the lake camp illustration. The majority of their kits are, but some of them are dead. But Cloverfoot, Berryheart, Yarrowleaf, Gull, Frond, and Cone, I think are all there. And Scorch and Snow. Yeah, Gull Swoop is there. The ShadowClan Lake Camp, which we're doing after I warm up with this background, it's set between A Vision of Shadows and The Broken Code. It's right after Squirrelflight's Hope. So it's basically just a Squirrelflight's Hope allegiance. Or the cats in the picture. Oh, I think I do have a profile on the Warriors website, but I never log into it. So I kind of forgot that you would have, like, a profile on there. I do remember when you needed a profile to vote. I never voted on a quiz after that. After they required you to have something to vote. Hey, fam. Do you remember when they assigned us warrior names and everyone drew theirs? Oh, yeah. They did that a really long time ago on the website that they used before, the official, like, warriorcats.com website. It wasn't, like, as random as it used to be, Because I remember it was like a quiz, and you had to put your first name into the quiz, and then you had to put the name of the place you were born, and they only took the first letter of each of those and then assigned you a name. So my name was Bramblepool, because my name was Jessica, so I got the J, and then the place where I was born started with a C, so I got Bramblepool because of that. I think I was like Small Paw or something like that when you could like pick your name. I tried to get an Apple name, but I wasn't patient enough, I suppose. Shimmer Song is a cute name. Got the name from Darktail. Oh, Dark Leaf. Okay. Do you like Leaf Star? I knew you liked Darktail, obviously. He's your Pookie, but it's new information to me that you like Leaf Star. Hey, October. Leaf Star is your second favorite? It's a good pick. I like her book and stuff. Her comic design goes hard. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. I got the cover zine in the mail today. Very exciting. It finally arrived. It was very fun. I wish I was part of it. I don't know how people find open zines. I feel like I always find them when they're already done. Give me 1 second. I am looking for a specific reference image. This one. Okay. I think I will do a foreground layer just in case. But I don't think I'll need to have any foreground in this picture. I know there's someone on Twitter who does them. Wait. wanted that coloring page sign. Oh, wait. Is that just like people drew line art and you could color it? Harrier Tail on Twitter hosts them. Is Harrier Tail like one of the only people that hosts Warrior Cat signs? Because I follow them on Twitter, but I'm not like super active on Twitter, period, so I guess I just miss it a lot. I want to do a Zine. I have an idea for a Zine, but it sounds like it's stressful to host a Zine. So I haven't quite yet. Zines are book. They're like usually projects where each artist gets a page of like a book, and there's usually a theme to the Zine that you draw your piece of art and it goes into the book, and then people can buy the book with all the little arts in it. So I just got in the mail, I just got a Warrior Cats cover Zine where the theme was that everyone drew a cover for each Warrior Cat book. So all the pages are like covers for every single book, except for some reason Secrets of the Clans was not included. It's the only Warrior Cat book that I don't think was included. So it's weird, but maybe just no one wanted it. I was in a Warriors OC fan Zine, which was drawing your Warrior Cat OC with a type of flower. It was like a botanical theme. I don't know, because like Battles of the Clans and Code of the Clans were in it, so it was really weird to me that Secrets of the Clans was not in it, but apparently people could pick which cover they wanted, so maybe just nobody wanted Secrets of the Clans. I would have drawn Secrets of the Clans. The Dawn of the Clans ones were really fun. I think that but the Secrets of the Clans, you could definitely do Dawn of the Clans for Secrets of the Clans, because that was technically the first time that we ever got mention of like the founders and stuff. A lot of people remember Secrets of the Clans for like the mythical clans in it though. Like Leopard Clan, Tiger Clan, and Lion Clan. So I don't know. Art fight. I think a couple of people do art fight in here because people have been talking about it. The cover Zine. That's the one that I got, Father. It just came in the mail. And I think that there's going to be extras. So you should keep watch, because I think Carrier Tail said that there would be extra copies. So you might still be able to grab it. It's really pretty. Very well made. Do I not have the dense watercolor? That's what I want. Yeah, the cover of the book is beautiful as well. I agree. Yeah. I just need to, like, the only Zines I've joined were either friend Zines that they gave me. Well, all the Zines I've joined, people sent me an email, was like, hey, you should join this, please. Because I was in a one by Alley Cat Nia. I was in the first fan Zine, or fan, whatever it was called. Zine Clan, fan Zine. I have it right here. And then I was in that botanical Zine. I need to, like, be on the lookout for Zines when they release. Hey Riverheart, it's going pretty good. Just warming up right now. How's everyone's week going? It's almost over. Mine's been pretty productive this week, actually. I've had quite a productive week. Some weeks are not as productive as others. This one was quite productive. Exams are kicking your butt. No, I hope they're almost over. A lot of, when I was in college, I didn't have a lot of, like, traditional exam type things because I was in the arts and science department, and a lot of my exams were either oral, because in the Japanese major you have a lot of interviews for, like, final exams that incorporate everything that you've learned through the semester. It's not as, like, the written part of it isn't as brutal as, like, some other ones. So thankfully I was never, like, super swamped with exams, but I definitely would help my, like, science major friends study for exams, and I did not envy them. Finished job training yesterday. Ooh, that's very exciting. Congrats, congrats. Earlier this week I visited an elementary school to give a presentation on animal adaptations. I had a boa as my animal pet, so that was fun. Ooh, I love presenting to elementary schoolers. I did a career day at an elementary school a couple weeks ago, and they're always, like, so excited. Shadow blobcats. Yeah. So I can't actually show the true boards of this shot, but I was given permission to be able to do the layout portion of it. So they are blobcats. We have blobcats today. Have I ever eaten British food? Probably. Not beans on toast or anything crazy, though. I know, if you speak Toon's name, aka the Worka animated director, sometimes she appears in my chat, watching silently. She is a mod after all. "10 inches off of her hair to donate." Ooh. Beans on toast is gross. Next question. I don't know how British people expect me to take their food seriously when they try to make me eat beans on toast first thing in the morning. Your Switch 2 came in today. My friend got me a Switch 2, but I don't think I'm going to have it until next Monday because I'm going on vacation. But I am super excited. I didn't realize that there was a Bravely Default remaster coming out for the Switch 2. I'm getting that so bad. Bravely Default is like one of my favorite JRPGs. River Ripple, my River Ripple design is based off of a cat from based off of a character from Bravely Default. It's like one of my favorite games ever, and I'm so glad it's getting a remake. It's got the best soundtrack. It's got really good characters. So I'm excited to play that. I'm going to West Virginia. I'm going to be at Mirror Gorge. I have never been there. Yeah, well, I don't think he originally got it for me. Because I think I'm getting the Mario Kart version. And he wanted the not Mario Kart version, but he couldn't, I don't know, but for some reason he pre-ordered 2. And he asked me if I wanted one. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was probably going to get it eventually, so I might as well just bite the bullet. Well, if you get a Switch 2, you can play Switch games. It's completely backwards compatible. Yeah, I love West Virginia. It's definitely one of my favorite states to camp in. It's got some very beautiful landscape, and it's very cheap to camp there. We're gonna do some kayaking and some swimming. I'm gonna tour the bridge. It'll be fun. Hey, Rappy. Keep my old Switch for now until there's something I really want that's Switch 2 exclusive. That's what I was gonna do, Biscotti. Get the Splatoon OLED. Ooh, I just got an OLED back in October, so I kind of feel guilty already, like, switching devices. But... oh yes, let me write, please no spoilers for Omen of the Stars forward. Thank you. You got your Switch in 2020. So it's had a lot of views. Yeah, Luna. So my OLED Switch was my second Switch. My first one still worked, but the battery was pretty dead and it wasn't holding its charge anymore, and it was struggling. So I gave it to my sister because she mainly just wanted it for docking purposes. And then I got the OLED because I mostly play the Switch undocked. And the OLED is really good if you play it undocked, like if you're mostly just playing it handheld, which is what I do. That probably looks good enough. More than halfway through 4th Apprentice. I reckon I'll be able to finish it later tomorrow. Okay, so are they on the quest? That is my next question. The quest to free the water. Yes, they are. Were you, how do you like the quest choices? The cats for the quest? Were you did you like that Tiger Heart was picked to be on the quest? You did say that Tiger Heart had protagonist vibes. No, you can spoil Mothlight's vision to Toy Bus. So the way that Rappy is reading it is Rappy started with Dawn of the Clans. So Rappy has read all of Dawn of the Clans, all the prequel books, but they haven't read any chronological books that happen from Omen of the Stars forward. So like Omen of the Stars, Doubling Silence, Bramble's Storm, Crowfeather's Trial, etc., you know? But they have read like Blue Star's Prophecy, Maple Shade's Vengeance, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. I can edit it. Hold on. Please. Yeah, okay, I got you, Chatoiba. Please don't spoil Omen of the Stars, Dawn of the Clans, Omen of the Stars, Mothlight's Vision, or other. Have you read River Star's Home, Chatoiba? Okay. I just said Dawn of the Clans extras, so hopefully people will understand. I feel like most people won't spoil like River Star's Home or like Shadow Star's Life or Thunder Star's Echo. Most people, I don't think, have read a lot of those books, so you should be pretty safe. Okay, I'm gonna make the dirt a little bit of a different color for the painter later in life. You got Clouded Moon recently. I kind of had a feeling either Tiger Heart or one of his siblings were going to go. More so Tiger Heart. He feels slightly more important since he is obviously named after Tiger Star. I agree with that. I think that they probably had bigger plans for Tiger Heart when they named him. Okay. If you were going to adopt a cat from the Werecat universe, it would be Tiger Heart. Oh. Does it have to be... Wait, are we adopting only warrior cats? Or are we adopting kitty pets too? I'm adopting Jake. Jake's a sweetheart. If Flametail went. I do agree that it would have been interesting to have a medicine cat on the journey. It's kind of crazy that there was no medicine cat that went on the journey to free the water. Okay. I think we're done. I would adopt Fuzzball. And I feel like that's not a spoiler. Because just his name will not tell you. I'm adopting another cat, another pet for sure. Okay, I think we're done with this one. Was Sedgewhisker. I'm sure, for me, I would assume, like, Whitetail probably has some herb knowledge. She's the oldest one that gets picked to go on the quest. Whitetail is. And she kind of... I can imagine her having the patience to sit with, Kestrel Wing... Not Kestrel Wing, Kestrel Flight. And, like, learn some basic herbs. Scourge deserves to be adopted. I don't understand. He would have been adopted so quick if he, like, wanted to, though. Like, when he was tiny. Like, being, like, the smallest little kitten in his little group. Oh, my God. You know that he would have gotten adopted, like, super quick. Alrighty, we're done with this. Time to switch over. I am Fogblitz. I'm actually the assistant director for the background team. So that's why I've been working on layouts. I know people don't see Black Star with anyone or having kits, but I do like and support the headcanon that he's fathered tall poppy kits, and I believe that even more now that Toadfoot's on the quest. Yeah, I know people don't... I don't know if it's divided, but I did grow up in the fandom when that was pretty much considered a canon thing. So I still do kind of see him fathering Tall Poppy's kits. So... let me switch that we're working on Photoshop. You would have yoinked Tiny so fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think... I guess he was probably like a little menace, but... Has the clan cats killed a two-leg before? I don't believe so. Toadfoot's kind of like a younger Black Star. Hot-headed and stubborn. Oh, wait! Rappy, you can actually see... Here's Flashback Thursday, everybody. Do you guys want to see a... 4th Apprentice fan art I did? When did I do this? I did this in 2015. I think it was featured on the website. So these are the journey cats to save the lake. We've got Tigerheart and Dovepaw back here. We've got Lion Blaze. There's Whitetail with Rippletail. Petalfur and Sedgewhisker, and then Toadfoot's in the lead. I believe this was featured on the warriorcats.com website at some point. This was the concept picture I did for 4th Apprentice to make sure that all of their body styles kind of made them feel different. I actually... And at the same time, one second, let me grab Rolling Thunder really quick. Here was another iteration of the Journey to Save the Lake Cats. So there's Dovepaw, Tigerheart, Toadfoot, Lion Blaze, Sedge Whisker, Whitetail, Rippletail, and Petal Fur. So these are 2 iterations. Though these are much more, these were designed specifically for Rolling Thunder. These are still, a lot of these designs right here are still pretty much what I use. Yeah. Rippletail be looking like River Ripple, yeah, for sure. I can't show you all of these, Rappy, because a couple of them might be spoilers for you, but yeah. Yeah, Toadfoot is a box. Yeah, this is Rolling Thunder. This is a frame from Rolling Thunder. I have a lot of, like, random 4th Apprentice fan art from, like, well, for obvious reasons. Okay. Let us try to finish lining this. Your old art makes me so nostalgic. Oh, thanks, River. I unfortunately can't draw like that anymore. Like, I physically cannot draw like that because the program that I used to draw was Adobe Flash. And the pencil tool in Adobe Flash compared to the pencil tool in Adobe Animate are completely different. Like, they have completely different feelings. They don't draw the same. And I can't draw on Adobe Flash anymore because the program doesn't work on my MacBook anymore. So it's actually hard for me to replicate that style sometimes. Like with the no pressure, small lines. So it's actually quite hard for me to try to replicate it. I've tried. I was able to replicate it. I think the last time I tried to replicate it was for this picture. But yeah, I actually did this in Photoshop though. I did both of these in Photoshop. All of these were in Photoshop. But I think I just turned off my pen pressure, I think. So, I mean, I can still draw like this. Like, in this style. But... it just, it's not completely authentic Adobe Flash lines anymore. Do I draw with a trackpad or a mouse? I use a graphic tablet. I use a computer drawing tablet that plugs into your computer, and it takes the place of where you would put a mouse. A two-leg spots one of the cats and goes to try to catch him. I don't know if it's just me. At the two-leg... Okay, I completely forgot that there's a two-leg chase scene in that book, Rappy. I'm gonna be real with you. Have they met any other cats on the journey? Yeah, the two-leg scenes are repetitive. They get a little bit more creative in some of the newer books, but... most of them are very repetitive. Yeah, the dog chases are very repetitive too. I actually had to reread a scene in one of the newer books, River, that contained dogs because when they get to points in the books where they've like just used the same exact plot device over and over, I tend to skip through them a lot. And I actually missed a major plot point because of that in River. I'm sure that if you guys have read River, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They get too similar. Okay. I don't know many people who would actually try to catch a stray cat, even kids. I remember when I was a kid, anytime I'd see a cat, I'd just watch it. You'd be surprised. There are people that try to catch, like, any type of wild animal. Blood was roaring in his/hers ear. It's every page. What arc should I reread after I finish Clouded Moon? I don't know what Clouded Moon is. Is that the Tennelle Flowers book? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Tennelle wrote, I think it's just one book right now, or is it a whole series? I'm not sure. BG1. And then we'll do the Apprenticed-in. Hey, musical. I honestly feel like two-leg scenes are less common in the newer books, but I could be wrong about that. Jay Feather could feel this cat's emotions coming up in waves. I'm tired of them saying my belly feels like my throat's been cut out. They like using that line all the freaking time. What brand graphics tablet do you use? I use Wacom. Wacom Intuos. And it's like a medium, I think. It's the 6x8" one. Yeah, Rappy, they use it a lot in the newer books, but they, like, never used it in the older books. It's crazy. They'll, like, think of one crazy line, and then they just get attached to it, and they'll use it all the time. Yeah, when Jay Feather's like, it looks like he's staring right at me. They do get really hung on one phrase. They use it all the freaking time now. Oh, I'm sure they were using it in... They used it in Dawn of the Clans a lot, Rappy. I like Daft Furball. It's amusing to go back to the first arc and see some of the stuff that they used to say in the first arc before they really, like, got a hold of what cats in the wild would and would not say. Like, Yellowfang in the first book says, like, kitty and stuff like that, but I don't think any other cat has ever used, like, kitty like that, other than Yellowfang. Yeah, they've tried, but it's definitely fallen out lately. I feel like when the prequel books were releasing, they tried to make, like, cultural distinctions between, like, clan sayings a lot more. Kind of liking the Fourth Apprentice. It's a bit boring now that they're journeying, but that's just because I find that. Yeah, I also find the journey chapters pretty boring. I feel like the Fourth Apprentice is meant to introduce you to Dovepaw and her powers, and, like, kind of introduce you to what she's going to bring and stuff like that, so I think for that type of book, it's fine. Hey, Telia. Deers. Once you finish Fading Echoes, Rappy, you can watch Rolling Thunder. Not that I'm promoting my own stuff. Looks around. What's up, Telia? We haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you? I'm doing pretty good. I had another Popcats last weekend. Hey, Amber. Popcats was better. I did better at this one than I did in Chicago. I changed a little bit of stuff, and I need to put my stickers and my mini prints on the website. I'm going to kick myself in the butt to do it before I leave for vacation, even though I won't be able to ship anything out, but I still need to get them in. Can I call you Nifty Jessica Senpai? Nifty Jess. Nifty Jessica, I think, is what I'm on in, Nifty Jessica is what I use sometimes. For my, like, human side blogs and stuff. Nifty or Jessica. In the prequel super editions, I can't remember which one, but the protagonist says, I didn't know the clans had different insults. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have Russet Fur. She's actually not in this picture, but she was front and center in the last ShadowClan camp, so... Spire? Paul is in this picture, though. He's right here. Oh, he's facing away from the camera. I could switch him with Hollow. Hollow's just a black cat, honestly. I might switch him in Hollow. Do you prefer Jessica or Jess? I don't care. I've never personally referred to myself as Jess. I always say Jessica. But I have many friends just call me Jess, and it's quicker to type, so I don't really mind either way. But whenever I talk about myself in the third person, I always say Jessica. But I also, like, get rid of the... I also get rid of the, I So I just say Jessica. I've had people at coffee shops when I tell them my name, they'll write it like this on my cup, Jessica, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'm Jessica now. And you could call me Mr. Fogblitz. I prefer Telia, but a lot of people call me T. T. I've never heard somebody call you T. I'm liking Dovepaw. I like Dovepaw too. Listen here, you stupid furball. Yeah, she is kind of dramatic at the beginning. Oh, I'm so excited for you to, like, you're gonna have so many thoughts on Dovepaw's character development through, like, that arc. You're in good circles, then. Hey, Shade. Drawing's going good. I'm gonna try to finish the, I'm finishing the line art for this today, and then we'll draw a couple of the cats, and we might do an initial, like, color slab to see if I can't get some color moods down. This is ShadowClan's Lake Camp in the autumn, so we will see. Rappy is on the journey. Dramatic rom-com. I love Dovepaw and Ivypaw. Break soon for a quiz. I've only been live for, like, not even an hour, Q. And she just got to the 4th Apprentice. You guys want to know how angry I was when the Star Wars came out? Star Wars, I think it's 7? And it was The Force Awakens, and everyone was on Twitter going TFA, and I was like, why are you guys talking about the 4th Apprentice? Literally only me, because I tried to animate the 4th Apprentice. Are we getting episode 3 of TFA? Wait. Well, first of all, no. If I was going to animate if I had to pick a different book to animate, you guys know I would be animating the Sun Trail, right? Clearly. I've just joined a team as a concept artist. Do you have any tips for drawing clan scenes? What kind of clan scenes? Why the Sun Trail? Because it's the first book of Dawn of the Clans. Oh, like what I'm drawing now? Well, so let me take you through some. So right now I have 3 of these well, technically 4 of these, like, clan scenes. All in, like, different stages. Which one? Okay, so this one's the one that's in the earliest stage. So this is the ThunderClan Quarry Camp. This was the thumbnail I ended on. But the first things that I do is I kind of, like, think about what sort of, which, like, camera angle will be best to portray. It has to portray a lot of cats, but I also want it to still portray the background properly. I remember being like, oh, I really like this one, which was from, like, kind of a bird's eye view at the top of the cliffs where you were looking down into the clearing. But most of the cats in this one would have been really tiny. It's a good I think this is a good composition if you just wanted to show off what the camp looks like, but I also want to show off the era that the camps are. So I ended up with this one, which was like, the majority of the ThunderClan cats in here don't really matter, but this is during the last hope, so I can't spoil like who I plan to put in all of these little silhouettes. But right now the silhouettes are just for like placement, like size and stuff. Wait, Amber got every disease on antibiotics again? Oh my gosh, Amber. FWA was like a month ago. I'm so sorry. Why is this part erased? I don't know. I probably just did it accidentally. So this is what I landed on because I thought it's kind of like got a good split of this kind of portion can show off the cats and their interactions and stuff, but then you also have like at least a little bit of the camp wall, so you can kind of see how the camp dens are integrated into the quarry. So you kind of have to think about... There's also specific things when I'm thinking of the clan camps where I have a very clear visual of maybe like 2 or 3 specific things in that camp, and I sometimes will plan the setting around those specific things. So like in the ThunderClan camp, the high ledge, typically wherever the leader address is one of my things I have a clear view of. It's a pretty like integral part of every single camp. Is like where... What is the source for the wiki saying the medicine cat den is highest up in ThunderClan? Let me double check. And then I had the medicine cat den, which is right here, that I had a clear view of. But if you're doing warrior cat camps, I use this website. Hold on. This is the website that I start with for every single camp. It's the camp page on the website. So I went down to By the Lake ThunderClan, and then they'll have all of this information that they've collected of what the camp looks like. So it says that the medicine cat den is in a cavern near the tallest part of the cliff. All of that, it was referenced in Starlight, apparently. But camps tend to get... There are a lot of contradicting informations on camps, especially when it comes to like some other ones. Yeah, I've always considered the medicine cat den to be on the ground. I would think that it should be close to the ground so that injured cats don't have to literally jump up to the medicine cat den. But this is this one, and then the next step when I'm doing it, let me get the tribe one. The next step is finalizing some details and then figuring out which cats are going to be in all the silhouettes, because they start out with these little tiny silhouettes right here, and then I start rendering out like specifically who I want to be in the front of the picture, and it's usually cats that I try to put popular cats in the front or cats that can only be in that one picture. So in the tribe one, I have Stormfur right here and Brook, because Stormfur and Brook will not be in any other picture. And then Mothwing, Leafpaw, and Stoneteller. But Leafpaw is backwards because she will be in the ThunderClan Lake Camp picture. But Mothwing will be at the RiverClan Lake Camp picture, but... And then right here is Brambleclaw and Hawkfrost, because Hawkfrost won't be in any other picture. So then I start like figuring out who's gonna be who. And then after I figured out who's gonna be who, the next step is doing the color splash. So this is the Moonstone. This is Mothwing right here. And the color splash is basically when I just do color thumbnails to try to figure out exactly what I want the feeling to look like in the picture. And then you render it. And rendering takes the longest amount of time. That's when you smooth out all the details and you make it look like you didn't just slap color on it, and you line all of the cats and It's okay, she's backwards. Look, she's not even facing the camera. She's just gonna be like basically a white cat. What does my moth light look like from behind? Where is she? There she is. Yeah, she's just a white cat. I'm delaying the moonstone rendering because I feel like this is just way too of a monotone picture for me. I need to add, I think I need to add some more warm darks into this. I think I should make the lighting cool and the shadows warm. I think that would be more compelling than just a completely cool color picture. This just feels a little bit too one note for me right now. So I'll figure it out. And then I kind of... Oh no, not Dark Leaf. Did you say something bad about Leaf Pool now? But yeah. So there's a couple things you have to think about when you're doing the clan camps. My first stop in all my clan camps is to figure out when I want it to take place. What cast do I want to put in it? And that is where my Wind Clan Lake camp is being stalled right now, because I'm not exactly sure where I want that to take place quite yet. When I want it to take place. Yeah, Jatoiba. Once I actually figure out the colors for it, I really don't think it's going to take me that long to finish it. And I want to get it done because it's one of the last prints I have to do for the forest territories. And then I can have a forest territories set where you can just get all 6 of the forest territory prints at once. Maybe during Star. I was thinking of doing it during Winter Star because there's that tree that falls in camp. That's not really a spoiler. It's just like a thing that happens. A tree falls into Wind Clan camp. And I think that's a little bit more visually compelling than anything that we've had up to Star. But at the same time, if I put it during Star, there's not that many interesting characters still alive, I guess. But let's be real, there's not really that many interesting characters ever alive in Wind Clan. What, I'm gonna put Nightcloud, Crowfeather, Heathertail, and Breezepelt in front. And then that's it. I can do anything else. Those are like the only cats people care about in Wind Clan. Whistlepaw? Oh yeah, Whistlepaw. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Star is also nice because it has a good mix of apprentices and, it has a good mix of apprentices and kits. And no spoilers, but... I mean, honestly, in the Wind Clan Forest Camp, there weren't that many characters people cared about to put in front, so... See ya, Amber. Let me look at what star warrior cats. Let me look at the allegiance for star. What else? I might make it after star. Oops, sorry. So we don't have any apprentices. We have, if I make it right after star, I could make Stripe and Brook apprentices. You'd have 2 elders. And you'd still have 3 kits. What's the elders quest allegiance look like for Wind Clan? I would probably add Hoot Whisker into the front. I like Hoot Whisker in Crowfeather's Trial. You'd have 2 kits. You'd have 2 apprentices. I'd still be able to have, so you have Brindle, Feather, Leaf, Wood. I'd probably like put Appleshine up front too, because Appleshine looks like apple, and that would be like super self-indulgent. Yeah, I could still add Gorsetail. It's not like confirmed when she, you know. So there's a little bit of wiggle room right there. Yeah, honestly, I was going to make it during the Elder's Quest, so I might just do that. You'd have freaking goatee Breeze Pelt. Be funny. Could have Breeze Pelt being... Wait, where's... Oh, okay, I see what happened. Wait, what's this? Oh, that tree needs to be done. Okay. Careful on spoilers, guys. Poke sign. But I like the idea of doing the lake camp posters like in the middle of arcs. So like the ThunderClan lake camp poster is happening during the Last Hope, I believe. It's like at the very beginning of the Last Hope. The SkyClan one, I think I was going to do it. I think I'm going to do it between the Broken Code and a Starless. No, that's what I was going to do for... Well, I don't know. If I did it sometime during the Elder's Quest, I could have Starling Paw in there. That's probably a smart idea. I don't have any plans for the SkyClan Lake Camp, so... The SkyClan and the Wind Clan one are like the lowest on my priority list. I know exactly where I want to... Well, obviously I'm doing the ShadowClan one right now, but the RiverClan one's going to be right between... It's going to be right at the beginning of River. See ya, Memmy. You're on chapter 14. Let me check what chapter 14 of The Fourth Apprentice is. Have you read chapter 14, or is that the one you're about to read? Okay, so they are on the journey. Yeah, you're at the boring part of the book, for sure. Oh, you haven't gotten to... Oh, the next chapter is actually really good. Chapter 15 is a good one. It's one of the chapters everyone remembers from The Fourth Apprentice. Dreamy, I saw that you were special credited for the cover sign I got in the mail this morning. I was like, Dreamy. Hey, older kitty. Where'd my music go? Yeah, the Harrier tail design. I got it. I got the prophecy. Is that the chapter? No. Without spoiling it, it's a J-Feather chapter. It's a J-Feather chapter, and everybody knows what happens in it. It's probably the most memorable moment from the book. It happens at the moon pool. Smile. Yes, beware, Jay's wingstorms are gathering on a dark breeze. Wait, but that's part of chapter 14. Isn't it? Oh, no, this isn't the scene. The scene happens a little bit later. Yes, the scene I'm thinking about happens, I think, in chapter 20. Yes, it's chapter 20 is that scene. Where's my music? Thank you. About Breeze Pelt? I don't know, maybe. You'll just have to read. Chapter 20. Chapter 20 is the scene that everyone remembers from that book. The only thing I remember from Fourth Apprentice was that there was no water. Okay, yeah, fair. Everyone remembers that there's no water. But I do remember the scene in chapter 20 was the one that when the book came out, that was the scene everyone was drawing. I drew it. Breeze Pelt gets a low taper fade. Okay, you guys, what exactly does that mean? That's a type of haircut, no? 19 is a good one. Yeah, 19 is good too. Honestly, Fourth Apprentice is an okay book for, like, being a travel book, in my opinion. It's a much better first arc book than, like, The Apprentice Quest or The Elder's Quest. Even though it kind of follows the same story beats. Breezepelt's short-haired. He's a Wind Clan cat. Of course he's short-haired. He has the windblown look, like that Total Drama Island performance. What is the Total Drama Island guy that hosts the show and then he comes out in one episode with, like, the giant fan that he uses on his hair? Leopard Star is actually suffering. Yeah. I don't think that it's... I don't think it's a spoiler to tell you that the... Vicky stated that Leopard Star in The Fourth Apprentice is suffering with diabetes. Yeah. I don't know if they, like, specifically set a type. But she ends up having symptoms that coincide with diabetes in a cat. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, cats get diabetes when they get older. It's something that I always have to watch out for in Apple. Like, I have to monitor her, like, water intake and, like, how much she's peeing and all that stuff for signs of it. So it's just something that happens in older cats. Yeah. When a cat has diabetes, they tend to just drink a lot of water. They never feel like their thirst is quenched. If you read Misty Star's Omen, Rappy, which you can read Misty Star's Omen after The Fourth Apprentice, I believe. After Fading Echoes. Because I believe Misty Star's Omen happens in between The Fourth Apprentice and Fading Echoes. Which was probably actually just a spoiler, what I just said. Oops. It's so hard not to spoil Warrior Cats, you guys. Literally just saying a cat book, a name of a book, can be spoiler. As Rappy got spoiled for 1 star because of that. That's why I don't time people out. I try not to time people out if they accidentally spoil, because it's just so freaking hard not to, like, accidentally spoil something. Leopard Store had to kick it eventually, but... Yay, lunch. I had lunch. I had fried rice for lunch. You time out only for bad leopard leaf pool takes. Quiz soon? We'll probably do a quiz after I finish lining this background. I just have to line the warrior's den and then the entrance, I believe. So we're almost done. Yeah, they tend to try... I think especially in most arcs, they try to kill a leader in each arc. Because, well, not in Dawn of the Clans, obviously. Well, I mean, if you count Greywing, but, like, in the first book, a lot of leaders died, but, like, Crooked Star, Blue Star, like, a bunch of leaders died. In the second arc, Tall Star dies. In the third arc, I guess no cat dies in the third arc. No leader dies in the third arc, but... No spoilers. Yeah, we'll try not to spoil. But once you finish the fourth apprentice, you can technically read Misty Star's Omen. I know, Darkleaf, you've definitely got some opinions my mods don't agree with. It's okay, we still love you. You're allowed to have different opinions around here. We'll just meme time you out for 10 seconds. Strikestone's okay, I guess. I'll take that. Most people are like, Strikestone who? I need to make up myself a button that just says Strikestoner. My biggest flex in this stream is I've always loved Strikestone. One day we'll get the there's 2 Strikestone PMVs on YouTube, and one day they will appear in our chat and they will get VIP status for being OG Strikestoners. #1 Leapool fan. I should do a your character here, but it's like your warrior cat here, and it just says #1 blank fan. I read up to Strike Paw because the Apprentice Quest sucked and I didn't want to read all of Thunder and Shadow. The Apprentice Quest is a brutal book to get through. I didn't get through it on my first read, and I took a hiatus from the Warrior Cats fandom for like 2 or 3 years. But Thunder and Shadow is pretty good for on your first read. I think it's a little bit long for your second read. I don't know, Darkleaf. I don't know if I can trust you with the mod powers. I think on Twitch you can do like channel points, and you can like do a channel point where you time out a user for like 30 seconds. Twitch has a lot more chat integration in it that I wish that YouTube had. I can't ban other mods. Well, I can. I have the power to ban everyone. Next time we do another Ohio. Oh, hey, Light Blooms. Original Strike Stoner. Oh my gosh. I should. Oh my gosh, Light Blooms. You weren't here, but I watched the, oh, maybe you were here. I watched the midnight animation thing that you're gonna be Feathertail in, with like all the other Warrior Cat animated people, and we loved it. If Nifty bans me, I'm sending Mothlight's vision to her house. No! I'll return it to Cinder. Guys, I have a couple of P&B ideas for Strike Stone. You will not believe it. But I do. Maybe one day. I have like a P&B magnum opus I'm planning that's like the entirety of like ShadowClan during the Vision of Shadows to like show everybody that ShadowClan during the Vision of Shadows is the true path to enlightenment of enjoying that arc. Take your place as third Strike Stoner. True. Yeah, everyone can be a Strike Stoner. I think if I had Twitch badges, if I was on Twitch, the subscriber badges would be like different Warrior Cat designs. So like the 1 month badge can be like Firestar, and like it gets more and more down the iceberg as you go. Like Strike Stone will be like the 2-year badge. Because it means that you understand the lore. I want to do a multi-stream so that I can use like Twitch and YouTube. 1 second, I'm turning on my light. Haven Pelt 3. Yeah, I feel like the Strike Stone it's like a stream meme. It's not a meme though. I truly like Strike Stone. I love Strike Stone and Juniper Claw. I basically superimposed Brackenfur's personality on Strike Stone, and Juniper Claw has like he's like kind of Clear Sky. The song boring. There's actually a couple of Radical Face songs that I feel like tell his story pretty well. One of them is The Crooked Kind. I think that would be a good song for Strike Stone. The Crooked Kind one would focus on his relationship with ShadowClan and how he fully like comes to terms with that he's a ShadowClan cat. He feels proud to be it, while all the other apprentices are kind of pushing away the thought. Wait, what the POV is? Wait, hold on, what did Rappy ask? They really did just pick... I mean, it's not a spoiler. The point of view for Vision of Shadows is Alderpaw, Twig Kit, and Violet Kit. I don't think it's a spoiler to just say their names. Radical Face, always gold, exactly. They're not book 1 point of views. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't, like, spoil their names or anything. Yeah, only in the Barnes & Noble. I'm still actually missing one Barnes & Noble bonus scene book for my A Vision of Shadows collection, I believe. I think I'm missing... The Darkest Night? No. I don't remember which one, but I'm missing one of the Barnes & Noble's exclusive books. Those are ones that you can find at Half Price Bookstore. You just have to make sure that you look in the back of the book. Okay, this is the entrance. When did they need to read Hawkwing's Journey? Hawkwing's Journey is better in the middle of the 2 books that it released. I think it released in between Thunder and Shadow and Shattered Sky. I think Hawkwing's Journey and Tigerheart's Shadow works very well in the release order. The only book I believe that doesn't work well reading it in release order is Squirrelflight's Hope. I do believe you should read Squirrelflight's Hope before Lost Stars. They said hate, they gotta go. Man. I tell my mods that they can ban people for... Wait, for 60 seconds, Dreamy? I'll just do 10 seconds. 60 seconds? That's crazy. Dreamy is power hungry. I tell my mods that they can time people out for speaking hate on their favorite characters, and look what they start doing. You should read Hawkwing's Journey during A Vision of Shadows, Rappy, so you won't read it until a while. You have to get through a couple super editions before you even start A Vision of Shadows. Podlight is cool. We need to revamp Podlight. I hate Pine Star. He caused Firestar to exist. Wait, why did Pine Star cause Firestar to exist? Do tell. Jayfeather is kind of filler. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that he doesn't go on the journey though, Rappy. They start doing that in they start doing that in Omen of the Stars, that when there is a journey book, they do keep at least one of the point of views back at the lake, which I appreciate a lot. I feel like it makes the journey feel less time intensive. Wait, I think it's Scorching Grass coming out of the Warrior's Den. When they were finding Soul. Yeah, that's true. Only Lion Blaze and Hollyleaf went on the Great Journey during... Not the Great Journey. Went on the quest to find Soul, no. Firestar is mid. That was quite a popular opinion when Omen of the Stars was coming out. People just wanted Firestar to die already. It was funny. We were all like really edgy. He made Tiger Star, and so now Firestar had to come to the forest, and now ThunderClan is his clan. Q, it's reading like somebody trying to blame like the girl character for everything that the boy character did wrong. It's so funny. Okay, let's draw the stairs. Firestar is one of my top favorite characters, like in the top 5. Yeah, a lot of people like Firestar. He's a good boy. Him and Sandstorm are unproblematic. What was your reaction to the fandom's love for the 4th Apprentice episode? I've never thought about that. I was glad. I remember when I released it, I was glad that people kind of understood why I had to step away from it. I really don't think that it had any lasting effects on the Warriors fandom. It's just a silly, fun project. But Firestar Spotted Leaf thing, yeah, nobody really enjoys that except for Vicky, who keeps on like trying to put it into the narrative. Not interested in them. Yeah, I am, but I also understand that it's like a losing battle trying to fix the genetics of warrior cats. So I'm not like super invested. I've come up with ways to fix it. Not completely. You can't really fix it completely. It's just the issue with having like a limited casting and having the series go on for so long that there's not really a perfect way to fix everything in it. I still think it's fun to like theory craft with people. Well, Firestar Cinderpelt was a pairing that Vicky liked. For some reason, Vicky just really liked pairing everybody with Firestar, Fireheart. Okay, that's the background, and then let's do the final background. Which will just be these trees in the background. I'll make them like 9 line art level 9. Firestar is the only person who gets handsome in his allegiance description. He's simply irresistible. Yeah, I don't think... I've never come across somebody that was genuinely into Fire Cinder, I believe. I don't know a single person that's like their ship. Pine trees don't really have roots. Pine trees just kind of sprout from nowhere. There should be like probably trees and bush. There should be probably bushes around, but I don't know. Visually, like having the camp just surrounded by bushes doesn't really appeal to me that much. I like it to feel a little bit more open, even though it shouldn't. Also, it's thundering outside, by the way, so. Yeah, I mean, the idea of a crush is fine, but for her to, like, act like... I specifically remember the scene, I think, in Twilight, where she's like, I had to give up love once. Like, she acted like she couldn't... I don't know how to explain it. She acted like it was more than just, like, a little crush. It was, like, the thing I didn't particularly care for. I like Tiger Dove. It's okay. No spoilers, though. Oh, Rappy's gone. Gonna head off now. I'll be likely done by the time you stream next. Okay, okay. So yeah, Rappy is gone, so we can't spoil. Still no spoilers for Multiplies Vision or other Dawn clans. Let me remove this one and say, please no spoilers for Moth Flight. See ya, Rappy. Good luck reading the rest of the Fourth Apprentice. Moth Flight's Vision. River Stars Home. Thunder Stars Echo. Or Shadow Stars Life. I supersede canon in my head. It just, I don't feel like it was meant to be anything other than like Cinder Pelt trying to like chastise Leaf Pool. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Hey, Starfish. Fear determined a full life since definitely had been depressed since definitely silence. Yeah, I honestly think that her moving was one of the best decisions that they did for her. I really like their dynamic in Tiger Heart Shadow a lot. Tiger Heart Shadow was the reason that I switched from being like indifferent towards Tiger Dove to like being on board with it. It was all Tiger Heart Shadow. I liked their dynamic in Tiger Heart Shadow a lot. Hey, ERA. I like Starling Paul. Okay, but we haven't even seen anything from Starling Paul yet. How can you say you like him when we've like not even gotten... We got like one scene with him. I don't know. I do have Starling Paw and Moon Paw buttons in my binder, so, and people have bought them. I like how he looks like a badger. He does have some riz, yeah. His fashion sense is on point. I mean, his blurbs don't even give that much away for Starling Paul, but yeah, I wouldn't read the blurbs. They are stupid, and they spoil too much. I think that's fine for now. I think I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to sketch out some more of the other ones. The other trees might just be, hold on, let me open up the ShadowClan camp. Let me see how many trees I lined in the ShadowClan camp. Yeah, quiz time. What kind of quiz do you guys want to do? Okay, yeah. A lot of the trees in the back I just painted. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably just draw a ground thing and then paint the rest of them. Oh yeah, we haven't done the Wind Clan by Suffix. Okay, yeah, we'll do the Wind Clan by Suffix. I know, this is definitely from Celeste. Quiz timer. There is a quiz for the time, or there is a timer for the quiz. We'll do one, and then I'll probably go back to working on the ShadowClan Lake Camp for a little bit longer. I wanna sketch out some of the cats today. Where's my Streamlabs? There he is. Why Darktail's the best cat. Nah, we're gonna do all Wind Clan cats by Suffix. This is the last by Suffix quiz we have to do, I believe. I think we've done all the other ones. Okay. Wow, the majority of them just have kit names. That's crazy. Woolly Tail. Gale Kit. Does Windstar count? She does. And Gorse Star. Dust Star. Stone Star, I believe. Yeah, it's the next one. Adder Kit. Weasel Kit. One Star. Hair Star. Tall Star. Rustle Kit and Stretch Kit. Eagle Kit. Down Kit. And Hill Kit. And Stork Kit and Quail Kit. Prickle Kit, I believe. Okay, yeah, Prickle Kit. Reed Tail. Ashfoot. Windstar, Gorestar, Robin. Wing. Heather Star. Flailfoot. Tall Star. Birch Star. Gale Star. White Berry, Small Kit, Wolf Kit, Running Kit, Finch Kit, Heather Star, Night Cloud, Russell Paw, Stretch, Stretch Paw, Stretch Kit, Dead Foot, Eagle Kit, Gorse Paw, Pale Bird, Brush Paw, Cranberry Paw, Sand Gorse, Heather Tail, Marshfoot, no, Heather Star we got, Doe Spring, Stag Leap, Rye Stalk, Lily Whisker, and who's the other one? Leaf Shine, I believe, yeah. Sparrow? Oh yeah, Algernon, Bess, Rena, Mole, Slate, Micah. No. Stick? No. Red Scar was ShadowClan. Mothlight. Robin Star? No. Dove Star, I believe? Yeah. Darktail? He was never part of Wind Clan. Cloud Runner. Black Ear. White Tail and Silver Stripe. Blue Whisker. Oh yeah, all of her kids. So Blue Whisker, Bubbling Stream, Spider Paw, and Honey Pelt. Brindle Wing, Smoke Haze, Apple Shine, Apple Dawn, and Woodsong. Fleetfoot. No. Black Ear. Bark Face and Shrew Claw. Okay, okay. Ashfoot, Black Ear, Jagged Peak. Oh yeah, I always forget that Jagged Peak changes. Holly, and then all their kits. So Storm Pelt, Eagle Feather, and Dew Nose. Doe Spring. We got Doe Spring. Okay. Going down. Leaf Curl, Stream Ripple. No. Something Ripple, right? Dust Muzzle. Storm? No, but Slate was. Mud Puddle. Morning Flower. Brook Ripple? Yeah. Something Strike. Sunstrike. Hoot Whisker. Slight Foot. Crouch Foot. Boulder Fur. Furs Pelt. Ember Foot. Something Breeze. Lark Splash. Who's Meadow Slip? I believe. Feather Pelt. Something Brook and something Sky. Pale Sky? Clear Sky? No. Mist Mouse. Something Bark. Whistle Breeze. Oh, Swift Minnow. Spotted Fur. Eagle Storm. Yeah. Birch bark? I don't think so. Breeze pelt. Night Sky joins joins Wind Clan in Star for like a very quick second. Crow Feather, Night Cloud, Flame Pelt, Sparrow we got. Something Spots. Swift Star. Something Spot. Something Bark. Bristle Bark. Bristle Bark. Flytail. Nettle Spots? No. Cloud Spots? No. Gray Wing. Dew Spots. That's the one. And then something Brook. Pigeon Flight. Sorrel Shine. Whitetail. Fly Star is SkyClan, but Flytail. And then Rabbit Ear and Rabbit Tail. And Hair Star we got. There's Hair Flight though. Yeah. Rabbit Leap, I think? No. Stripe Heart. Something Brook. And some more clouds. Furs Pelt Fly Star, Furs Doe Heart. There's Doe, Doe. I think we got Finch Kid. So we're missing a Brook. Running Brook. Good call. Oh, and Wetfoot. Webfoot and Tornier. Milk Fur. That's a good one. And Midge Pelt. And Swift Foot. And Swift Wing. White Breeze. Cloud Runner. Thistle Heart. And Thistle Paw. And Gorse Tail. Gorse Foot. And Gorse Fur. Tawny Pelt. Tawny Fur. Gorse Claw? Yeah. Slow Fur. Hawk Swoop? I don't believe so. Bracken Wing? Mist Cloud. Oh, Red Claw. Lark Splash. There's Crow Fur. There's Rush Tail. There's Oat Whisker. Did we get Sedge Whisker? We did not. And we didn't get Swallowtail, but we got Thistleheart. Dawn Stripe. Mudclaw? Did we get Mudclaw? We did not. Hawkheart. Hawkheart's mentor is Red Thistle? No, it's Chiveclaw. Fluff Paw. And Silky Paw. Let me move up. Hound Leap, yes. Did we get Sand Horse? We did. 1 star we got. Did we get Reed Feather? We did not. We didn't. We got Reed Tail, but we needed Reed Feather. Hair Star we got. Shoot. We didn't get Kestrel Flight. Bark Face we got. Hound Leap. Did I actually type in Hound Leap? And then there is Swift Foot. Swift Wing. Whistle Breeze. Who's the other Maple Shade's Vengeance? Ant Pelt. Okay, that's a good one. Fern Leaf and Fern Stripe. Finch Song. No Finch Song. Willow Kit and Gray Kit are River Clan. Swift Flight. Thank you. Plum Claw. And Hickory Nose. Heathertail and Whitetail we got. There's a tail in between Gorse Tail and Heathertail though. Sorrel Shine I got. Deadfoot I got. Who was there? Miss Mouse was there. Wren Flight. We get Wren Flight. I know somebody in Rabbit Ear. And Rabbit Tail. Rabbit Star. Stone Star. We have Ember Star, I believe. No. Who's the other? There's Blizzard Star and something else. Hawk Fur with a Slate Pelt, Adder Paw, and Spotted Paw, or Speckle Paw. Hawkheart, we got Midge Pelt. Who's the leader in that short in Code of the Clans? The kits must be... It's not Ember Star? Shoot. Daisy Tail. Spotted fur, Rocky, feather star, acorn tail, muddy claw, no, gorse fur, sheep tail, hazel star. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Q. Rocky holly slate, small star. We got small kit. Fennel star, or who's the leader that's mentioned in that short to still be alive? It starts with a fallow star. Thank you. And like it starts with an F. Alrighty, we're missing a tail. So we got fern leaf. Oh, it's willowtail. We're missing some kits. Fly kit? I got fly tail and bristlebark. I got all of them. Somebody in between. So we got eagle kit, adder kit, gorse tail I got. Have we done pale bird? I think so. Yeah, we did. We're missing some paws during Code of the Clans. Quick paw. Minnow kit? Swift minnow. I think we got swift minnow. Flutter? Flutter foot. And song leap. White kit? No. It's because Finch kit is in Tall Star's Revenge. And then Adder kit, I don't think he's in Secrets of the Clans. Fly kit we got. Oh, we're probably missing... Yeah, we got Russell Paw and Cranberry Paw. Drizzle Paw, I think we need. Yeah. Then we need Tansy Paw. We need Melody. No. What's their mom's name? Shrew Claw. Marsh Paw. No. It's Bailey. He's between Deadfoot and Ashfoot. It might be Gorsefoot? No. Shrewfoot? No. Swiftfoot is at the end of Code of the Clans. Melody is Tansy Paw when she's in Wind Clan. Buzzard Kit. That's the one between Gale Kit and Russell Kit. Splashfoot? No. Hawkfoot, I think. Yeah, he's in the first Code of the Clans. Aspen Fall. That's a good one. Flashnose, I believe, is ShadowClan. Webfoot. No, it's not Webfoot. Crouchfoot. Emberfoot. Emberheart. I don't think there's an Emberheart. Stork Kick we got. Stork, Quail, and Eagle all die when they're... We got Slightfoot. This would be a cat that was born after Deadfoot. Smokefoot? No. Oddfoot was SkyClan. And then there's a nun character in Wind Clan after Slate, so it's not Rocky either. It's probably Darkfoot? It is Darkfoot. Oh, good one, Solaris. And then we're missing some pelts, some claws. Are we missing any single ones here? We're missing another splash. Something splash. And we're missing another song. And another cloud. Oat whisker. And we're missing another nose. So we have oat claw. Falling feather dies. Lark splash we got already. Let's see. Lark wing. Do we have lark wing? No, we don't. Okay. Lark wing. Hoot whisker. Did we get hoot whisker? Okay. And leaf tail we need. We need leaf tail still. Whisker nose. Good call. Good call. We're missing another leap. We have another leap after song leap. Crow nose is not a cat, I don't believe. Another leap after song leap? Song leap's like a really new cat. And is like fennel dust or anything? Branch leap. Okay. There's branch leap. We got leaf curl, but we also still need grass fur. We're missing a splash before lark splash. So this has to be like... Oh, clover splash. It's a Code of the Clans cat. Okay. And we're missing a song and a cloud. We're missing some whiskers. There's a thrush pelt. Pigeon flight. Branch leap. Storm song. No. Did we get the fall cats? Yeah, it was just aspen fall. Cranberry paw we got. We're done with the paws. We still need 2 more kits. And I'm not sure which kits they are. We're done with the stars, we're done with the tails. We still need 1 nun cat. It's probably a Code of the... It's probably a Dawn of the Clans cats. Oh yeah, weasel fur and owl whisker. Those cats that died at their leader vigil. Thrushwing and Stoneclaw. Good call, Sam. Yeah. Agnolia's not here. Agnolia wouldn't have let us forget Thrushwing. We're missing a feather. And it's not Featherstar. Rena? We got Rena. Is it... Oh, it's probably Wee Hin. Yeah, Wee Hin. So it wasn't a Dawn of the Clans cats. It was Rehin. Thrushwing is a Secrets of the Clan. Down kit? I believe I got... Yeah, I got down kit and hill kit. Somebody with Finch kit. Such a weird... I'm just not sure what this is. It's weird. Breeze feather. No, there's no breeze feather. We're missing a cloud. Lark kit. Whisker nose we got. We got all the noses. We need a song. Hill kit we got. We need a feather before reed feather. Pale kit. Nope. Willow claw is a good one. We're done with the claws, and we need a fur between milk fur and hawk fur, so it's probably a Code of the Clans cat. Stoneclaw we got. Rabbit fur. No, rabbit fur's ThunderClan. I know. Hawk fur is in the first code of the Clans. Pine fur. No, I believe pine fur is RiverClan. And milk fur is the deputy during Cloudstar's journey. So that means that it's gotta be either a Battles of the Clans cat. Is it rabbit fur? No, we already tried. Crow fur? We already got crow fur. So it's somebody like towards the middle of... is it gorse fur? It's probably acorn fur? No. Morning cloud is one that we're missing. I'm thinking of the acorn tail. So you have acorn tail, bristle kit, spotted fur we got. Who's the last flight? Oh, there's no more flights. We're missing a feather, a song, a whisker, a fur, and 2 kits. So milk fur, swift fur. So we have hawk fur, oak leaf, hawk fur, oak leaf. What other codes are in? Weehan died on the journey. Well, she was... It said that she was in Wind Clan the year before Darkleaf. So that's why they added her. Rabbit fur. There's a rabbit tail. A... Pebble fur? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the deputy that Acorn Tail takes over for. So Kita... So, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The kits we're missing are going to really throw me off. It's gotta be like Suzanne cats, you'd think. I think I just drew them, probably. Like, these two have to be two Suzanne kits. Like, Cherry Kit? We got Prickle Kit. We're missing a Whisker. And this is a Whisker from, like, maybe Code of the Clans. Is it Owl Whisker? No. And we're missing a Feather. Wolf Kit and Running Kit? We already got Wolf Kit and Running Kit. Wolf, Running, and Small. I feel like it's Rye Whisker. Oh yeah, Rye Whisker. And then something song. Kite Song? Finch Song? Rye Whisker, aka like the one. I think I got all the Storm Clan cats because I got Gale Star, I got Swift Wing, and I got White Breeze. Is there a Duck Feather? No, is there a Duck Kit though? Owl Song? Oh yeah, Owl Song! From the Moth Light's Vision manga. Okay, that's a good one, Q. I would not have remembered that. Hill Kit and Down Kit I got. We're missing a Feather. Owl Feather? Eagle Feather is a Jagged Peak cat, and Reed Feather is the deputy during Tall Star's Revenge. So that is a very wide amount of time that the feather could be from. This kit is between Eagle Kit and Finch Kit. Soft Pelt Hair Feather. Soft Feather. It's going good, Shade. We're just taking a quick break to do a quiz, and then we're gonna continue working after this. I don't know what the feather could be. Cherry Feather. Oh yeah, Prickle Kit's mom. Okay, that's a good one, Solaris. Okay, so we're just missing these two kits. It's gotta be Suzanne cats. So Finch Kit is at the very beginning of Tall Star's Revenge. Adder Kit, well, we don't really know when Adder Kit is. Eagle Kit dies during the Windclan exile. Quail Kit and Stork Kit are Gorsepaw's siblings. So it's somewhere in between. It feels like it should be in Tall Star's Revenge. But I don't think that there's any canon kits that die in Tall Star's Revenge. So unless it's like a Suzanne 1-star whitetail cat, which it could be. I almost want to go to their Chestnut Kit. No. Chestnut Kit, Cherry Kit. We got Russell Kit already. We got Cranberry, Drizzle, and Russell. Who is it? Flower Kit? I don't think there's a Flower Kit. Yeah, it's not. It's got to be a Suzanne cat. It's got to be two Suzanne kittens. And part of me thinks that it's probably like a whitetail. Maybe? Because I don't know who else it could be. Ember Kit? No. Rabbit Kit? No, they have names now. Bristle Kit? No. Fly Kit? No. Is there any kits that died during Eagle Kit? We've got Eagle Kit. We got Bristle Bark. It's gonna piss us off. Ember Kit is not a Windclan cat. So there is an Ember Kit. Windrunner has an Ember Kit, but it's before Windclan is made. So it's not. Lynx Kit is a ThunderClan cat. Wander Kit? No. Lynx Kit's a ThunderClan cat. Duck Kit, Dragonfly. It's not Wander Kit. There's 2 of them. We're not gonna get it. There's no way we get it. I have no idea who it could be. It's gonna piss us off. Wild Kit? No. Wind Kit? No. Wild Kit and Minnow Kit are River Clan cats. It's not somebody from Code of the Clans, because Finch Kit is right there. And Finch Kit's at the beginning of Tall Star's Revenge. I think we did pretty good. I'm just waiting. Oh my god, you guys. Do you know who that is? That's freaking Greypool and Willow Breeze. It's Greypool and Willow Breeze. Because remember, Reed Feather steals them from River Clan for like a month. And then Hailstar steals them back. So it's like a technicality. That makes sense where they put it. Where I was like, it's between Tall Star's Revenge and like Wind Clan's Exiled. Yeah, it's Crooked Star's wife. Well, that sucks. And both of them are like, people remember them too. Well, we got the ones that no one remembered, so whatever. Spiderwing. Wind Clan quit. Sea River Clan cats. Well, I remembered about Night Sky, who just stays in Wind Clan for like maybe like a week. I said Grey Kit and Willow Kit. I don't know. I guess I just... Sorry. I can't catch every single one. Okay. Oh, thanks, Shade. I always lose by technicality. Technicalities. Okay. Chatoipa, are you still around? Okay, I will add the Dawn of the Clan spoiler back. Oh, I'm just seeing if I need to repin the message. They were River Clan. They were River Clan, Darkleaf. Am I wrong in saying that Willow and Bree and Gray are River Clan cats? Do you think that if you told somebody, do you think that if you... Yeah, you're right though. You should have been like, technically. You had to go, actually. Am I gonna join our fight? I do not join our fight, no. It stresses me out too much to like attempt to join it. Yeah, they were in Wind Clan for a moon. They were. You're right. I was wrong. I admit this freely. Would Featherkit and Stormkit be in ThunderClan then? I believe that Featherpaw and Stormfur are in the ThunderClan quiz because Featherpaw was part of ThunderClan in the Darkest Hour. And Stormfur is part of ThunderClan in Power of 3. Oh, is the music... It kind of got lower for me, you guys. Would Ridge Kit and Dust Kit count for RiverClan? I don't believe so. They don't actually get stolen. They stop them on the way of being stolen. But like Cinder Kit, Bracken Kit, Thorn Kit, and Bright Kit don't count for ShadowClan either, even though they were technically stolen for ShadowClan. Hey, Lorish. Okay, Farrah, good luck with Mother Nature. I don't believe that Jay, Lion, and Holly... It's not if they're half Wind Clan. It's if they stayed in the camp for those types of quizzes. So because Grape Kit and Willow Kit were given to Wind Clan, if you remember correctly, they are given to Wind Clan. Hailstar gives them to them for a month, and then they steal them back. That is why they count. Although sometimes I feel like Spiderwing, the person that creates those quizzes, they don't, they add cats that don't really count, in my opinion. Like, if Leafpool stays in SkyClan for a month or two to help them with their herbs, I don't count her as a SkyClan cat. But Spiderwing will add her into SkyClan's quiz, so it is like a little bit weird how Spiderwing decides to put cats in clans. He was leasing them. Hey Telia, welcome back. Yeah, like Cloverfoot, I don't believe is in the RiverClan quiz, if I remember correctly. So I don't know. You should get to work. Get to work! Okay. I believe we are done with the line art. What time is it for me? It is 4 o'clock. I need to, I do that afterward. You'll do it after. Get to work! Okay. I actually, when Rappy's in here, I cover up the cats that are on this poster because I don't want Rappy to know that Tiger and Dove are in the ShadowClan poster. See ya, come play with us. Thanks for stopping in. I am doing commissions this week. My commission stream will be on Saturday this weekend. I actually opened 2 slots on Tuesday, and then I'll open up the other 3 slots after this stream. I'm trying something new so that not people who can't be here on Thursday night still get an opportunity to try to get a slot. You got a design. Ooh. I'm opening up 3 Mito. So 2 have been claimed. Did Ooh echo for any more? Oh, maybe. I do have a fan going. My AC is running now, so you might hear the AC in the background. My noise gate, I'm hoping it still blocks out most of the AC noise, but it's quite a loud AC, so. Dove and Tiger. I want Dove to be looking at Shadow Sight, and Tiger can be just looking out. I am using Photoshop. Draw apple with strike stone. We're listening to some indie music. So this is an Undertale track. Or it might be Omori. Yeah, it's just some indie game music. I've been playing Stardew Valley again. I'm further in Stardew Valley than I've ever been before. Actually unlocked Ginger Island for the first time. I haven't started working on it right now, Arden. I'm trying to get a couple more like personal projects off my plate before I like go all out on the production of the Frostpalm map. But I am planning on doing some on stream eventually. I might work on the script on my vacation, but I also said that on my last vacation, so... What time does stream end? It'll probably end around, like... It usually ends around 6 o'clock. Yeah, I am gonna read Mandatory on the vacay. It's gonna be the book I bring. When am I going away? I will leave on Sunday, and I will not be back until the next Sunday. So after Saturday's stream, the next stream will be next Tuesday. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Warriors Ultimate Edition? I have not. I have watched one of my nieces play it, though. I do not play it, though. Yeah. So I'll be streaming on the 7th. So in 2 days, I will be streaming on Saturday. Then the next stream won't be until the 17th, unfortunately. Because I come back on Sunday. And then on that Monday, I have plans with a friend. And then Tuesday, I will be streaming. Yeah. Tiger Star. Yeah. Ooh, it's almost your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Darkleaf. I like how the first ShadowClan camp, it was Tiger Star in charge, and then the second ShadowClan camp, it is also Tiger Star in charge. I like this. Yeah, we have a pretty chill stream chat around here. I try to keep it chill. Still waiting on Omen of the Stars at the library. When I was reading Warrior Cats, I didn't have to wait for the library because, well, maybe I did when I like started reading them. But during my middle school years, my mom would let me buy a book a month. That was like, she would pay for one book a month for me. Instead of like a video game a month or something. So a lot of the times I would get a Warrior Cat book a month. I was very grateful for that. It like helped promote the reading and stuff, you know? See ya, Shade. Yeah. I think it's a good way to help promote reading from your kid. Warriors or Animorphs. I had a lot of different book series that I was into as a kid. Some of them were like anthropomorphic. A lot of them had hamsters in them or mice. I was like a huge hamster girl. Warriors was one. Series of Unfortunate Events. Little House on the Prairie. I never really got into Animorphs. I'm not sure why. I think the covers kind of scared me as a kid. No, not Redwall. Miss Mantle Chronicles, though. I did read the Miss Mantle Chronicles. I read Levin Thumps. Harry Potter, of course. I read some mystery type stuff. I probably read a couple of the Treehouse books. I read some manga. I read the Pokemon manga and the Hamtaro mangas. Did I read Varjackpaw? I did not. I wasn't like an exclusively animal book reader. I read Miss Mantle Chronicles, Tale of Despero, the Freddy Hamster books. Those were some of my favorites I would read all the time. Middle of Cart. Yeah, all the mangas that I read, I rented from their library. There is clearly an ordering error. They had books of 5 through 6 of Series 1 and 1 through 4 of Series 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I read these Pokemon mangas that weren't like the actual Pokemon mangas. They were a very cutesy style. There was like a Bulbasaur main character, I remember. Bulbasaur manga cute. So I remember trying to mimic the style. It was like a very moe style. But it was like, it had just Pokemon. It was kind of like a Mystery Dungeon-esque type of thing. Not like the whole entire cast was just Pokemon. There was no like Pokemon trainers in it. But then there was these Hamtaro mangas that I read all the freaking time. I was probably the only one that ever got to like check those out of my library because I would just continually check them out. I was a huge Hamtaro was my first. Well, Pooh Bear was like my first like fixation, but Hamtaro was definitely like nothing beat Hamtaro until I started reading Warrior Cats type of thing. Yeah. I think Hamtaro just was like the right place at the right time because I really liked mice and hamsters, and then Hamtaro came out and it was really cute, and it was when it was showing on Cartoon Network for a couple of seasons. We didn't have consoles. Yeah, I think the first time I got a console was probably in... Well, no. My dad got me and my sister a PlayStation, and we played Spyro a lot when I was pretty young. My dad likes video games. He's a big video game person, so I don't think he ever... I don't know. Like, he plays, he still plays video games a lot. He plays mostly, like, the shooter games, but... What's your one of my favorite Warrior Cat maps? I have quite a few. There's quite a few that I like rewatching over and over. Little Fang, Sentries, most of my maps, not that I'm biased or like, but I'm always very like nostalgic when I watch my own ones that I hosted. I remember all my good friends. Five Giants is always a classic to rewatch. I really like pretty much any map that I like participated in. I have good memories of. She's not really looking at her. What was it like doing my first map? The first map that I participated in was one of my friends. It was fun. I used it to practice a cat swimming through water. Need to be a little smaller. I was on Zoo Tycoon and Horse Games. Okay, Viva Pinata needs a remake so bad. I have no idea how that game has not had like an HD remaster, because I feel like it would go super hard. Viva Pinata needs a remaster. You like can't play it easily anymore because it's such an old computer game. There are ways to be able to emulate it, but how's the one you have in progress going? I think it's going good. I sent it off to A to do the to clean it up, to clean up the last shot, I believe. Yeah. Viva Pinata was the GOAT. I agree with Telia. I know, like, I feel like Viva Pinata would be pretty well received in this day and age. It's basically like a garden. How do I say it? It's like a simulation garden, but instead of like having animals and stuff, they're pinata type animals. Hold on. See? And they're all pinatas, but they look like random animals. Stop it. And there was like evil animals that come, and you have to like feed them and make them happy, and you raise them to like go off to be in parties and stuff. There was these really cute like schnauzer dogs, and you could like breed them. You'd have to feed them certain things to breed them into different colors. It was really good. Viva Pinata is so good, you guys. I don't know if it's in like some sort of like licensing. Yeah, there were cats in Viva Pinata. Hold on. Viva Pinata cat. Kitty Floss. Oh, I always loved the Galagugu. They were so cute. They were so cute. There was this like NPC that would dress as pinatas. Yeah, the Galagugus were really cute. Yeah, I don't know if it's in some sort of like licensing black hole where it like people aren't sure who actually owns the rights to Viva Pinata, and that's why it hasn't been like picked up for a remaster. I feel like that would be the only reason why they haven't like revisited it. The new animal scenes. I know, it was such a good game. It was so like creative and well thought out. I feel like it would do really good in a Unity engine. You could do even more like customization. I don't know, man. It should definitely be picked up again. I would buy the heck out of it. And I think it would, like, it's bright enough to, like, introduce, I don't know. It's owned by Microsoft, I believe. So I feel like it would do really good on, like, a Switch. Though, I don't know. Okay, there's Skull Swoop. This one's a 12 by 18 inch canvas. Because it's a 12 by 18 inch picture. Bring it back for the Switch 2. Now there was a Viva Pinata on a Nintendo console. It was like Trouble in Paradise or something like that. So them releasing a Viva Pinata for a Nintendo console is not like out of the means of potentially happening. Open slots early so my mom can buy one. I guess I can. Give me a second. Like right now? Before 6. Let me finish drawing Gull Swoop. The ceramic pumpkin I made. But yeah, I think Viva Pinata could have a comeback, and it would actually like probably do pretty decent. People really like life sims now. And I feel like it would be I think it would be received well from new people and like the nostalgic old people. I mean, so many people have played like Animal Crossing and stuff now. And it's like an animal like caring sim. I don't know. Maybe they are doing something with Viva Pinata. And they're taking their time and they're making it the best product they could be. Let's see. I think I'll make her tail thin still. I just feel like it would do really good. Okay, he's got a thick tail. Yeah, he is big. He's like the big fighting angry man of ShadowClan. See ya, Amber. Good luck focusing up. Okay, and then draw her little thingy. Dove with Bumble. I honestly feel like that used to be a thing in the fandom. Like Dove, Bumble, or Tiger Dove. I honestly think it was. Bumble Dove has a cute scene. They do have one cute scene. in Omen of the Stars. But that's it. They only have one. And isn't it like implied that Rose Petal is like in love with Bumblestripe as well, and he turns her down? In like Doubling Silence, I think. I was in a Bumbledove Tiger map. It was to a Game Grumps song or something like that. Okay. I'm opening the slots queue. For everyone, Telia. I'm opening up 3. It was the Mario song. Yeah, it was like, hey, my part was, hey, Luigi, it's okay. Something, something, something. I only know the hey, Luigi, it's okay because that was the part I had to lip sync. Whenever you do like a lip syncing for a map. No, I haven't clicked save yet, Telia. Okay. They're open. All I remember is that song was really raunchy, and I picked a part that was not raunchy. Because I refuse to have a raunchy part on my... I think I was in another Game Grumps song. It was to Rock. It was Rock and J Feather. Okay. Frond time. Q, you can just like nab a slot and DM me later the information. That's what some people will do. Oh, actually, I think this is supposed to be Frond Whisker right here. I think Cone's the one that's looking angrily at Frond Whisker. Because there's hair. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make Cone on the bottom, though. I do like Frond being on her back because she's the one that doesn't have any white in her design. Yeah, Dreamy. I believe the original song is. But the J Feather Rock map wasn't as risque, I don't believe. I don't remember. It's been a while. It was during, like, all the meme maps that were being introduced. Because we were all, like, edgy 20-something-year-olds and 18 to 22. Yeah, I did have the same joke. Yeah, she is boring. I think the narrative, like, forgets that she exists too, so you're not alone. Yeah, like I wanted to watch the spider leg legs map on stream for my birthday, but it's a little bit risque. I didn't feel comfortable watching it on my stream, even though I think the map is hilarious in itself. I would personally never join a map like that again, but they are funny. She doesn't have a very inspiring design either. That's why I drew her just upside down. I like to keep my streams as family friendly as possible. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm more like PG. I wouldn't say I'm G. I personally don't think I've ever hosted a map that had a curse word in it either. I try to only host maps that are... The ShadowClan Chosen one is kind of risque. Actually, no, that's a lie. Blame technically has the H word in it. And the B word. I would never host a map that had the F word in it, though. There are a couple maps that I would love to host, but because they have bad words in the song, I'm like, somebody else can do it. Okay, Frond. I kind of imagine that Frond is like snoring up a storm in this picture. And Cone and Gull cannot get to sleep because their stupid sister just can't stop snoring. Shrink her head a little bit. Mass cat posters. Somebody has asked me that before. It would be probably over $1,000. I'm not even joking. Because they take me... They take me a really long time to do. I mean, there's like... First of all, there's like 40 plus cats in it. And then there's the background. And then I have to render the background. I'm trying to... It still says sold out. Yeah, all the slots are gone now. I think. Well, let me double check. Q. Telia got 2 slots. Mito got a slot. Yeah, so it's all done. Well, hold on, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, Telia. Wait, did you get one? So are both of your slots for the dragon? Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Yeah. This dragon design's insane, Telia. These are two... This is a two... Is this a one dragon design? Or is this two characters? Well, okay. Q. Donate the money to the coffee. And then send me a message. So if you wanted a chibi slot or if you wanted a headshot, donate to the coffee. Send me the message of what you want. And then Telia, I will be pushing... I'll push the dragon one back to the next commission stream. And then I will only open... Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, you can send them on Discord. That's fine. And then I'll write all that down. When I win the lottery or gain some sort of mystery inheritance, to draw a mass cat gathering scene of your RPG cats. Yeah, I legitimately don't know how I would price these scenes because they do take me... Some of them take me, like, months to do. I think the one I did the quickest was the ShadowClan camp scene. The ShadowClan forest camp scene. I think I was working on it non-stop for about 2 weeks to get it done. With lots of money, don't worry about it. Okay, okay. Why are we listening to, like, rain sounds? I might sketch that dragon one off stream, Telia, and then just finish it on stream. Because I think it'll take me a while to get the sketch perfect for that one. But I can definitely do it. I was just, like, very confused at first. I kind of want him to look more like his dad. Conefoot's one I need to revamp. She got her leg chewed off. Oh no. Yeah, once I was like looking at the toy house, I understood the vision. But at first I saw like one picture and it looked like it was two separate dragons. It reminded me of my yin yang cat and fox thingy that I have. The yin yang fox cat looks like this. And then there's a yang one. They look like this. I actually don't know if Jin and Jang... It's yin yang, but they start with a J. I actually don't know if they're on my toy house. I should upload them. They'd be fun. Here you go. I need to upload most of these cats, I think. There they are. I think I designed them when we were doing Indian ink art in class. I know, I need to upload my... I need to hit the nostalgia train and go through all my OCs and do stuff. I kind of want him to be thin, though. And I don't want him to look too much... I don't want him to look too much like his sister, so maybe I will give him the... Would I ever draw the Blood Clan camp? People have asked me to, Lilac. I am leaning towards I will probably end up drawing it one day, but it's not very high on my list right now. It would be nice to add it to my portfolio for more of like a cityscape scene. People have asked me about the StarClan one. I don't know when I would draw the StarClan one. People have asked me to draw the Dark Forest as well. The Dark Forest one, I feel like I could make a more interesting picture of. I feel like maybe doing like Leaf Pool and Squirrel Flight's trial and Squirrel Flight Taupe might be like a fun StarClan scene. Draw it during the Broken Code. If I was gonna do the Dark Forest one, I would probably do it during the Dark Forest training in Omen of the Stars. What you did for... Yeah. I used to make StarClan's hunting grounds really vivid and the Dark Forest really desaturated. Okay, Q. No Dawn of the Clan side books today. Oh, Jatoiba is reading Dawn of the Clan side book, so we don't want to spoil it for them. I don't know why I'm focusing. Sometimes when I'm just reading chat, I like focus on a piece of a cat's anatomy like too much. And that was what just happened. Okay. There's cone done. He is sort of a tuxedo cat. I wouldn't say I'm the #1 Soul fan. Ugh. Out of all the characters that I posted a map with, Soul is probably my least favorite character. Well, I guess StarClan's Chosen technically has. But StarClan's Chosen isn't like a single character map. I think that these guys need to be a little bit bigger. Tears at a funeral. Okay. I've actually never played Amori. It eluded me. See a dark leaf. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more cats to add to this sketch, but I don't know if I feel like I don't know if I feel like drawing anymore. Do I? What's Pounce Step look like? We just did a Warrior Cats quiz. Yeah, I'll do Pounce. Yeah, Amori is a pretty intense game, right? It was always kind of floated around with off and stuff. Yeah. I'm like, I still don't know if I really imagine, if I imagine Bristlefrost as like a long-haired cat or a short-haired cat. I know that my design for her is a short-haired cat, but I do really like long-haired Bristlefrostes, so... I don't know. Bristlefrost is one of those cats that every time I see a design for her, it's a good design, you know? I don't think anyone has a bad Bristlefrost design. I think she's stated to be... What is she stated to be? Thick-furred. With blue-green eyes. And long whiskers. Yeah, Wiki Bristlefrost is really boring. It's one of your top favorites. Is it a scary game? I always thought it was kind of like psychologically scary. Not like jump scare scary. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dovewing's design on the wiki is similarly boring. And twig branches. Yeah. Look at Dovewings. And then twig branches is also very boring. Yeah. She's described as having the same gray pelt as her dad, and her dad is described having a dark gray pelt. But I ignore that. I choose to omit that. I don't think anyone draws her dark gray. How do I want to draw her? She's like looking back at him, so maybe she needs to be like more... Jump scare very lightly, yeah. Isn't Off getting a remake? It's also kind of in the same realm as like Oyasumi Poon Poon, which I've never seen, but that's a manga. Never seen, never read. And I have no desire to read it. I have read a synopsis of it. I thought that Off was getting a remake. Or a remaster or something. I might be spouting nonsense. Hey, Outsock, let me check. Yes, Off is getting a remake/remaster and will be released on Steam and the Nintendo Switch in 2025. I think it's mostly a remaster. I don't know how much new stuff is going to be in it. But I think that they're like remastering it for not RPG Maker engine. I am saving, I think the next game that I'll probably buy, well, I'm going to buy the Bravely Default remaster. That's probably the next game I'm going to buy. I need to buy Persona 3 Reload eventually, but I just don't know when I'll have enough time to like sit down and actually play it. And I also want to buy the Oblivion remaster, but I, again, don't know when I'll have time to play it. Both Persona 3 Reload and the Oblivion remaster will take like over 100 hours to play, and I'm just like, I don't have the time right now. I've got to be productive. Oh, 100 Line is a Danganronpa The guy that did the art for Danganronpa is the art director. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. You had a bad Danganronpa phase? I did too. I was down for Danganronpa. And Zero Escape's creator on it too. Ooh, that's very promising. Persona 5 is okay. Honestly, I feel like Persona 5 has the weakest storyline and the weakest character of 3, 4, or 5, but its gameplay is very polished. And its aesthetic is very well done. Okay, and then this is Flax. Persona 4 Golden will always have a good place in my heart. It was the first Persona game I ever played. I think it has the best characters. I like the party's dynamic is really good. I just really like all the characterization that Persona 4 gives its cast. Persona 3 has the best story, for sure. I think that the story is very compelling in Persona 3. The cast is a little stiff, but at the same time, I do really like the cast. They've tried to buff them up in latter years a lot more. But Persona 5 has the best gameplay. I'm interested to see how Persona 3 Reload tackles everything. It has the potential to be like... You still need to play a Persona game? Yeah, most people will start with either 5 or 4. And most people will start with the newest Persona, period. So when I started playing Persona, 4 was the newest Persona. But 3, I fell in love with. Persona 1 and 2 I have played, but they are very different than the original, than 3, 4, and 5. Persona started off as a Shin Megami Tensei, like, spin-off of, like, high school type things. And 1 and 2 still feel like Shin Megami Tensei games, and 3 was when it really came into its own. It's a JRPG, so you're a high school student in Japan, and you're usually solving a supernatural mysterious occurrence. It's not like graphic or anything. I think they are rated M games, but mostly for like alcohol references, and they might curse a little bit, but they're not that. Persona 5 is probably like the most gory. I think Persona 4 is probably the least serious. I honestly would suggest people getting introduced through Persona 4. It's usually the one that I recommend people play first. I think the cast is very compelling. The cast really makes it easy to breeze through the 100 hours you have to do for every Persona game. It's pretty easy to break the game mechanics in 4, so you don't have to, like, grind that hard. Persona 4 is the most mystery-based game out of all of them. Persona 4, you're a high school student that moves to the country, and there just so happens to be a murder mystery going on, and the premise is that you're trying to solve the murder mystery. It has the simplest plot, but the characters are very compelling. No, you don't have to grind. If you play on the very easy difficulty, you don't have to grind at all. Is to you what Zelda is to me, yeah. Persona was the game that got me through a really hard time. It was the game that I was addicted to when I was like 18, 19, when I was really struggling mentally. It has a special place in my heart for helping me get through it. Long nose Flaxfoot. He should have been Flax Nose. Look how long his snout is. Technically, Flax should be pretty much fully grown, but I don't care. But yeah, I definitely recommend people start on Persona 4. Persona 4 used to be the most popular for the Western audience. Persona 5's cast feels very stiff after you... Well... Persona 5's cast just feels super stiff compared to Persona 4 and Persona 3, in my opinion. They feel super one-note. I don't feel like they have a lot of character development past their initial character development that every character gets in Persona before they, like, release their Persona. They all have the same exact character development is the problem. In Persona 4, the theme is, break free from society, like, break free from your chains, like, learn that you can break the rules if the rules are not true. And so every single character development in Persona 5 for the cast is just them learning that they don't have to abide by the rules if they don't like them. Whereas in Persona 3 and 4, every single character has a different reason why they unleash their persona. Persona 3's is the most compelling because in order to... Now I'm just like, you don't even understand what I'm talking about if you've never played Persona. If you've never played Persona. I'm like, well, you see, in Persona 3, the most compelling way to unleash your persona is that you have to face death. And until you face death, you don't know who you truly are and you can't awaken your original persona. In Persona 4, you unleash your persona by admitting that the bad parts of you that you don't want to admit to anyone else are indeed parts of you, and you have to learn to embrace them before you can learn how to change them, and therefore you can unleash your persona. This is how I talk about Majora's Mask versus Breath of the Wild. Not me getting onto my persona soapbox. This is why Persona 5 is not compelling, because in order to unleash your persona, you must release your persona mask that you have. And once you're free from the societal mask that you've been given, you can unleash your true potential as a persona user. I'm like, okay, fam. I'll be interested on how they... I don't know. Alrighty. I feel like I want Flax to be bigger. He's a very lanky boy. I think my problem is that when I sketched this, I sketched it as Spire, and Spire is not as lanky. And then once it was released that Flax and Pounce got together, I wanted to switch it to be Flax and Pounce hanging out. You like Joker's design? Oh no, don't get me wrong. I do love Persona 5. I just feel like... Okay. Persona 5 was really fun to play through the first time. Don't get me wrong. Its gameplay is amazing. its gameplay is so sleek, so polished. Its like game loop is very nice. I love the dungeon crawling. They definitely perfected the Persona dungeon crawling in Persona 5. But Persona 5 is the only Persona game that I've had trouble replaying it. I've never recompleted the game. After, like, the characters just aren't compelling enough for me to re-listen to their story. Does that make sense? I've replayed Persona 4 more times than I can count. I've replayed that game so much. I love the characters. I love listening to them. I love seeing all of their development, even like re-seeing it. Persona 3 is the same way. I've replayed Persona 3 quite a few times. I played Persona 5 and then I got Persona 5 Royale and I could not finish Persona 5 Royale. I always stop halfway through because I'm just like, I don't care about seeing these characters grow. They don't grow that much. I don't know how to explain it. Persona 5 was a really fun game to play through the first time. Hollow Knight is a platformer. You are a little bug guy that has to uncover the secrets of this hidden kingdom that's fallen to ruin, and as you play through it, it's like a Metroidvania type game, so it is like a platformer, and you're fighting bosses and stuff, and as you do that, you're uncovering the mysteries of this hidden kingdom and why it fell and how you can restore it to glory. It's a very good game. Hollow Knight is a tough game, but it's fun. It's a tough platformer. It's a Metroidvania. It's like the Metroidvania that everyone like recommends you play if you like those games. It's good. It goes on sale quite often because it's a pretty old game. It's definitely worth it. Even at full price, it's worth it because you get all the DLC as well. Alrighty. It has a sequel coming out? Yeah. It's a 3-person game studio. Like, there's only 3 people that work on the games. So that's why it takes a while for them to come out with the games. Hey, Calico, welcome back. There's not really... Hollow Knight and Zelda, except for maybe like Zelda 2, are very different games. Hollow Knight is a game you can replay over and over and over. I haven't drawn Holly... I haven't drawn Tawny Pelt in this yet. She's right here. The sequel isn't real. It's in development. It's just being worked on by a very small team, so it's taking them a while. I believe it's just an indie, like, Australian team. Yeah, Zelda can also be replayed a lot. I don't think that there's a single Zelda game that I have not replayed yet, other than, like, Link's Awakening's remake. But that's because I literally just played it, you know? Hop with her hair is not gonna work. I might bald her. You guys think I should bald her? I love a good platformer. Yeah, if you like a platformer, play Hollow Knight. Celeste is also a good platformer. We've been listening to some Celeste music today. But Hollow Knight is like one of the platformers. This is a very hard angle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to draw it. I think I'm tired of drawing this poster. Let's move on. This is Deltarune music? Yes, I have not played Deltarune actually. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. Blueprints of the Devil. Ooh. Yeah, Ori, both Oris are on the Switch. Hollow Knight is on the Switch. Celeste is on the Switch. I'm trying to think of other platformers that I've played. Yeah, Zero Escape. If you like mystery and puzzle games, Light Blooms, and you haven't played Professor Layton, Tani would probably have her old hairstyle. Okay, we have Snake, Whirl, Cinnamon, Hot Spire. I think I'm gonna make this hollow and switch this to Spire. There's so many cats in the new camps. Okay. Let's see, what should we do now? What time is it? 5:22. Well, we were working on the Swift Adder fan. We did Red Tail. Point and clicks, Light Blooms. Yes, okay, Light Blooms. I was gonna say the Nancy Drew games. So the Nancy Drew games are all on Steam now. I literally bought every single Nancy Drew game for like 20 bucks. I got like 30 Nancy Drew games for 20 bucks. So if you ever want to go down the nostalgic path, the Nancy Drew games will go on sale on Steam for like literally $1 each. You should also get Myst. Look up Myst Light Blooms, and the Talos Principle are good ones too. If you like puzzle games. The Nancy Drew games were like my crap. That freaking White Wolf of Icicle Creek Nancy Drew game was like probably my most played game. Myst, the Talos Principle games, they're really good. I like Island of Insight. Island of Insight is a really fun game. What else is in my Steam list for puzzle games? Because I really like puzzle games as well. Sorry, I'm getting very off track. I have been drawing for almost 4 hours, though. This is about when I get off track. You have Talos Pencil in your backlog? Those are good games. I like those. What other ones do I have in here that are puzzly? Yeah, Island of Insight's really good. Goroga. Yeah, that's Patchfell. This is Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, this music that is playing, Binding of Isaac is actually the game that I have the most amount of hours on ever. I have over 1,000 hours on it. It's the only game that I've ever put 1,000 hours or more on. I'm a Binding of Isaac head. Portal, obviously, if you've never played Portal. Yeah. Binding of Isaac is like my game. I played the heck out of that game. Portal's a classic. Myst is a classic. Outer Wilds is kind of a puzzle game. Yeah, somebody wanted me to put... We need to add Spotted Leaf and Willow Pelt. But I think I have a Willow Pelt laying around somewhere. Yeah, Portal's on the Switch now. Somebody on my Blue Sky started backseat gaming me and saying I shouldn't do hard mode because I miss funny dialogue. Whatever. I feel like I have a Willow Pelt somewhere. I don't even think I have 1,000 hours on my New Leaf, but you could be right. Technically speaking, I don't know how many hours I have on my 3DS games. I put so many hours on my Fire Emblem Awakening that I might have over 1,000 hours on Fire Emblem Awakening now that I think about it. But from like apps that track the amount of hours you play a game, Binding of Isaac is my #1. I think I have like probably like 1,300 hours on Binding of Isaac on my Switch, and then I have more hours of it. I only have like maybe... How much hours do I have on it on my Steam? I only have 100 hours on it on my Steam. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is like my crap. I love that game. A lot of Stardew lately. Yeah, I have too. How much hours do I have on Stardew? I have 122 on Stardew. That Island of Insight game I told you about, I have 143 hours on. I probably have the most amount of hours on like new Fallout 4. No, I only have 75. Maybe Skyrim? No, I only have 30 hours. I don't know how many I have in Soul Silver, but it's at least like 1,300. Yeah, I guess I don't know how many hours I have on like old games. Let's do Spotted Leaf. $323 hours. Yeah, I don't have that many on New Vegas, actually. I'm not that far into it. In New Vegas, I only have 8 hours. I need to play it more. This is Celeste. Celeste has such a good soundtrack. See ya, Mion. I like how I just use their headshot and just like draw around it. $1,000 hours on is Toontown. Okay, to be fair, I probably have had over 1,000 hours on like Club Penguin if they would have kept track. But from modern games, Binding of Isaac definitely takes the cake for how many hours I have in it. Okay. I have 5 Discord messages. Who is texting me? Oh my gosh. No, you didn't text me, Dia. You weren't in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I never responded to that. But yeah, that's also why I think Storm Clan's gonna be very close to Dawn of the Clans, because of that exact thing. I read that before. Short Queen. Short Queen representing... I'm just like Spotted Leaf, for real. Probably not. I bet my sister would be more like Spotted Leaf. My sister kinda... No, I think my sister, if I had to pick a warrior cat for her, she'd probably be like... She'd probably be like Brambleberry. She has to be a medicine cat because she's a doctor. She has the same thing that her mom does. Well, Spotted Leaf was the first one of the family to have it, and then I retroactively added it to the other family members. If I was a medicine cat, I'd be Flipclaw. Yeah, for sure. I think I'd be Podlight, actually. My game is well over 1,000 hours. Is Final Fantasy 14. Okay, yeah. Like, I actually was never... I mean, I guess the only MMO I played technically was Club Penguin. But I have probably like 200 or 300 hours in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, but does Pokemon Go count as a game? Wait, when was I evil Jessica? Oh, because I choose Podlight. I just think he's funny. Yeah, I guess I would be more Flipclaw. Although, I wouldn't marry my cousin and have kids with him. Sorry, Flipclaw. I think if I had to assign a warrior cat to me, I'd probably pick Twig Branch. Except Twig Branch is really tall, so maybe not. Yeah, the ground lines. It helps tremendously. I'm gonna make her a little longer. Her and her mom both have the little circles. I think that Twig Branch has the positivity in her heart that I aspire to have every day. I didn't realize I was taller than you until we met at IRL. Everyone is taller than me. Just assume you're taller than me. My 8-year-old niece was like, wow, I'm almost as tall as you. And I'm like, yep. And she's like, I'll probably be taller than you in a couple years. And I was like, yep. And then she was like, Mom, I'm almost as tall as Jessica. Like, yep. I've been telling you that you will be taller than me in no time. And I was not lying. Yeah, I wasn't 5 foot, exactly. I did not get a growth spurt. Well, actually, I did get a growth spurt. I just was never tall. Yeah, she looks more like 5 foot nothing. Well, usually I say 5 foot exact, not 5 foot nothing. That's how Kate's gonna be. Gonna be like 5 foot in 4th grade. Both of her parents are tall. I think I want to get rid of the spiral at the tip of her tail. Limit the amount of spirals in her. It's okay to be short. I promise. It's about the energy that you portray as a short person. You just have to have the energy of a taller person. I knew you were short, but not this short. Everyone assumes you're short. I don't know. I don't usually make a huge assumption about somebody's height when I meet them. I don't really have many assumptions of what anyone's gonna look like when I meet them. I just roll with it. They could never figure out your energy. You're just chill. 5'8"? Yeah, I think that's about what my sister is. I don't know. My sister's boyfriend is like 6'4" or something insane. He's like a tall guy. I feel like short people have better posture. Because when you're tall, you have to like lean down to talk to a lot of people, right? If you're like taller than average, you have to like lean down and talk to people. But if you're short, you're usually like trying to prop yourself up to talk to people. No? I don't know. All I know is that when I went to Japan, I was average size and I could buy medium and I felt like so alive. Okay, white belly. I want to keep the white belly. I keep her paws. I think I do a lot to base her off of her actual description. Detailed description. Small, lithe, soft fur, dark, tortoiseshell and white, she-cat. Large, warm, amber eyes, white-tipped ears? When was that added? And spotted leaf's heart. Whatever. Her coat is distinctively dappled, mottled with orange and brown markings, and she has a small pink nose. One of her eyes is rimmed with darker fur than the other, and she has small white paws, white muzzled chest, and a black-tipped gold and brown striped tail. Whatever. White-tipped ears? Psh, whatever. I disregard. And then didn't know it was true. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could give her white-tipped ears. But she's already so detailed. I kind of want to... Also, these are RGB colors. These are not RGB colors. These are CMYK. So I need to She's a different color. She's not as saturated. Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't think I've ever done the golden brown tabby tail. I'm just trying to think. I give her the heart. Little thing. She's not very animation friendly anymore. Well, was she ever animation friendly? What did her really old design look like? I mean, I know I animated it, but was it actually animations friendly? Okay. I gave her stripes and stuff. So I've, like, complicated her greatly from this era. I used to just draw her like this. I know. That's probably why I switched it to spots. Well, spots are hard to draw. Like, spots are hard to animate. Let's just put what I have on so far. What if I remove the one that's on the bottom and just skip her the heart? I mean, this is very complicated. Saturate it up. Actually, let me just copy this over. Every one of Swiftbree's kits has to have a heart on it, or it's not hers. I think only she and Swiftbree's have it. Right? I think we originally were gonna make Patch Pelts one. And I think she has the same. She's so saturated. She's so main character coded. Honestly, she probably would look better a little bit more desaturated. Yeah, but Red Tail works better with the desaturated palette. I do want to resaturate his tail, though. His tail is supposed to be more saturated. And then Willow Pelt, the gray one. I think that he has the same. I think this is supposed to be the same color. Now Willow Pelt. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. But we will do one quiz. The coffee slots have already been done. So no more coffee slots. We opened them early. We will do one quiz. And then I will probably end it. What is the one who's adopted? She's the only one saturated. That's true. That's true. I think she just has main character genes, though. What does Spotted Pelt look like? Okay, about the same. She's even more. Honestly, I think Redtail, Spotted Leaf, and Willowpelt look like they could all be like an adopted litter. Okie dokie. Well, they all look like they're not... Adderfang isn't their dad, at least. Let's see. We did the Wind Clan one. Let's see what if Spiderwing is done anymore. Allegiance only cats already did. Yeah, I'll find the Willowpelt that I sketched out and I'll stick her on the Creative Cloud. Yeah, I will eventually, Aaron. Okay, let's do... What do we want to do? I believe that they just made a all grandparents quiz we could try. It's a 25-minute quiz. I think this is a new one. See ya, Delia. I'll probably try to sketch out your dragons. I think I am going to do your dragons this next upcoming stream. I'll probably try sketching them out and sending that to you tomorrow. And then I'll just finish it on stream. Okay. Sounds good, Telia. Sounds good. I just don't know if I'll be able to finish that one completely on stream if I don't start it beforehand. And anyway, so the stream, if you guys don't want to stay for this last quiz, the commission stream will be on Saturday, and then the next Warrior Cat stream will not be until the 17th. The 17th of June is the next Warrior Cat stream, by the way, so. But yes, let's do this. All grandparents. Let's see if it is... It doesn't look like it's in any specific order. So, like, Sky Star would be a grandparent now. Would Storm be considered one? Yeah, because we know her. I'm just going to West Virginia for a vacay. Let's see. Firestar and Sandstorm are grandparents. White Wing's a grandparent now in Birchfall. Tiger Star is a grandparent. And it would be Tiger Star and Golden Flower. Leaf Pool and Crowfeather are grandparents. Bramble-Claw and Squirrel Star are grandparents. Sparkpelt? Oh yeah, Sparkpelt and Larksong are grandparents now. Violet, Violet Shine, and Tree. Snowbush? Okay, Snowbush and Lilyheart are grandparents. Gorsetail and Beachfur are grandparents. Jake? Yeah, Jake and Nutmeg. And then Jake and Quince, maybe? No. One Star and Whitetail are grandparents. Pine Star and Leopardfoot are grandparents. Duskwater? No. Swift Breeze and Adderfang are grandparents. Redtail is a grandparent. Apparently, they still have freaking Redtail as Redtail and Willowpelt or whatever. Blue Star and Oakheart are grandparents. Spotted Leaf, Willowpelt is a grandparent. Patchpelt's a grandparent. Breezepelt, oh yeah, Breezepelt and Heathertail are grandparents now. Dovewing and Tiger Star. Brightheart and Cloudtail are grandparents. What is it? Redtail and Brindleface was like the retcon? Isn't it like a disgusting Rowan Star? Rowan Claw and Tawny Pelt. Snowfur and Thistleclaw are grandparents. Frostfur and Lionheart are grandparents now. Brackenfur and Sorreltail are grandparents. Whitestorm and Willowpelt are grandparents. Ferncloud, I believe, is a grandparent now. Ferncloud and Dustpelt. Yeah, Ashfur and Squirrelflight's uncle. We've got Squirrelflight. Lionblaze and Cinderheart are grandparents. Hawkwing and Pebbleshine are. Moonlight and Jack? No, and Root are grandparents. Fernsong and Ivypool. Good call, good call. Crooked Star and Willowbreeze are grandparents. Silverflame, yes, yes, Silverflame. And then Bright Flower and Brackenfoe would be grandparents. Dewnows. Dewnows was Sorrel Stripes. Yeah. Cloudstar and Birdflight. Yeah, I guess so. Frostfur I got. Apple Dusk and Reedshine. Yes. Tawny Pelt and Rowanclaw we got. Sweet Briar and Oakstar would be grandparents. Speckletail and Small Ear and One Eye and Half Tail. Jessamy. Jessamy counts. Dustpaw, Hawkwing, Blossomheart, and Cloudmist. Mocha would count. Mocha and Crystal. Greypool. She doesn't actually count because all of her actual kits die. Shellheart and Rainflower would count. Hailstar, I think, would count. Yeah, Hailstar and Echo Mist. Ashfoot and Deadfoot would count. Yeah. Morning Flower? No. Apple Dusk kits. Willownose. Yes, Willownose would count. Princess would count. Princess and Oliver. Willowbreeze and Crooked Star, I believe we got. Silverstream. Yeah, Silverstream and Graystripe. Willownose. Blossomfall and Thornclaw would count. Tiger Heartstar we got. Princess we got. Scorchfur and Snowbird. Berry Heart and Sparrowtail would count now. Daisy and Smokey. Millie, yeah, Millie. Moss Pelt and Frogleap. Yeah. Dawnflower, I think? No. Haven Pelt would count. Haven Pelt and Sneeze Cloud because Float Shimmer has kits. Curl Feather, I think, would count with J Claw because Heron Kit and Eel Kit. Misty Star with Black Claw because I think the Reed Whiskers in this. Tawny Pelt is not. Pale Bird and Woolly Tail would count with 1 star. Curl Feather's mom, Duskfur. Yeah, Duskfur would count. Crowfeather, Night Cloud. I don't think I picked Night Cloud. I think I picked Leaf Pool, and I think I got Crowfeather. Fallow Fern would count, yeah. And Wasp Whisker. And Patchfoot and Clovertail. Brackenfur I got. Did I get Brightheart? Okay. Mintfur and Ice Star would count. Petalfur and Mintfur. No. Okay. Lionblaze, Reed Feather, and Fallowtail. Good call. Reed Feather, Fallowtail, Stormfur, and Brook. I actually don't think that any of their kits have had kits yet. No, they haven't. Okay, I got Reed Feather and Fallowtail. Okay, Ancient Tall Shadows Camp. Oh, this is probably Quiet Rain. Fallow Song, Hare Pounce, Stag Leap, Daisy Toe, and Rooktail. And then Moonflower and Stormtail would count. Galestar, would she count? She does. Unknown kits. So Bound Hunt. No, okay. Apparently she counted. 1 star we got. Squirrel Whisker and Eagle Storm. Yes. cause Windflight. And then Windflight has kits with Robin Wing, and somebody else. Who else does Windflight get with? Hal I got, but Featherstorm I did not get. We got Skystar, Striped Star, my bookies, Rainfur, Poppy Dawn, Toad Skip, Owlfur, Rainfur and Poppy Dawn. Yeah, but I got Robin Wing and Fuzzy Pelt. Did I get Dappletail? Actually, I don't think any of Dappletail's kits. Yarrowleaf and Nettle, we did not. I got Small Ear, Speckled Tail, Halftail, and One Eye. We're missing some ShadowClans. Okay, yeah, Blizzard Wing, Holly Flower, Hailstar I got, Pool Cloud, Toad Skip, Finch Flight, no, Micah and Moth Flight. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Nettle Spot. We also can do Windstar and Gorse Star. Toad Skip, Nettle Spot, Holly Flower. Nope, nope, nope. Haven Pelt I got. Clawface and Rowan Berry. Yeah. Scorch Wind and Dark Flower. I got Breeze Pelt and Heathertail. Let's see, a Loner. Cinders? No. Let's see, so Moonlight would be one. Princess, Jake. I got Velvet. And I got Jake. And I got Princess. Swallow Flight? Okay, yeah, Swallow Flight works. And then Honeytail, I believe. Or Honeyleaf. Bone? No. Velvet Violet with Bella Leaf? No, okay. Bella Leaf, I think, would count now. Bella Leaf. Who does Bella Leaf get with? Rabbit Leap? I think. Or Nettle Splash. Sage Nose. Sandy Nose. Harry Brook? No. Plum Willow. Domino. That's a good one. That's a good one. With Fleck and Mitzi. Reed Claw. Reed Whisker. He did in retcons. Sometimes this person adds retcons into here. Oh wow, this is like such a huge list, you guys. Okay. Mist Mouse and Hickory Nose. Brackenwing and Red Claw. Shrew Claw. And who does Shrew Claw get with? Lark Splash? Or Rystalk? Reed Shine. You got Hair Flight. Stag Leap. I got Windstar. Is River Star work? No. Dew Nose and Ice Star I got. Hair Flight. I got Hair Flight. And then Meadow Slip, I believe, has Whitetail. I don't remember who Meadow Slip's mate is. Berry Heart I got. Snowbird I got. The Kin. There's somebody in the Kin? Mist Cloud? No. Nettle? No. Rat Scar? No. Billy Storm and Leaf Star. Hickory Nose is Meadow's mate. Okay, then who's Mist Mouse's mate? Pine Nose and Spike Fur. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they were. And then Slate Fur has kids now. Okay, okay, yeah. They weren't grandparents when they died. Okay, so I got Hair Flight too. There's lots of Wind Clan cats we're missing. Let's see. One Star's mom was Rin Flight. with Stag Leap. Okay, we got both of those. Olive Nose. I think Crowfoot or Darkfoot is like Crowfur. Yeah. Has been retconned. Emberfoot is a good one. Emberfoot and Sedge Whisker. Deadfoot I got. Olive Nose I don't believe has any. There's some tribe of rushing water cats too. Star that shines on water? Yeah. River Clan slash the kin. Petalfur? Sunfish? Sunfish, White Fang. No. Sunfish gets with Beetle Shine. Beetle Nose. Woolly Tail I got. Reed Tail, Ripple Claw, maybe? No. Dovewing and Tiger Star we got. Did I get Ivy Pool? Yeah, I did. Robin Wing and Fuzzy Pelt I got. There's a SkyClan slash a loner. Stick? No. And a Riversland slash the kin. So it's one of the people that was being held hostage. ShadowClan, another tribe of rushing water. Rain that rattles on stone. Bird, Brook, Talon, Stone Teller. Mintfur, I tried Mintfur. Brackenpelt, Lake Shine. Wasp Whisker, Lake Heart. Rainfur? No. Petalfur, Petal Nose. Sky Star I got. Wind Star I got. Thunder Star doesn't count yet. Birdwing? No, not Birdwing. Pebble Shine we got. Okay, Cherry Tail and Sharp Claw. Cloud Star I believe we got. Yeah, we did. And then Tiny Cloud with Sparrow Pelt. Mothbite and Micah. We got them. Misha. Moonflower. Okay, I got those. Nightmare. Let's see. SkyClan, ShadowClan, ShadowClan. Some ShadowClan cats were missing. Let's see. Should we do Blackfoot or Black Star just in case? Yeah, Black Star and Tall Poppy. I think that Wolf Step and Fern Shade probably have some. Gorseclaw, yes. Spotted Pelt. Sharp Claw I got. Snowfur I got. Thistleclaw I got. White Storm I got. Lionheart I got. I got Tiger. Red Tail I got. Running Wind. Has he been retconned into something? No. Quail Feather. Quail Feather's a good one. Quail Feather and... Who does Quail Feather get with? Shine Cloud. I don't think she actually... Because Birchface and... No. We're missing a Wind Clan. We're missing some Thunder Clans. Sweet Briar and Oak Star I got. Some Thunder Clan cats that I'm not thinking about. We got Firestar, right? Yeah. Dust Pelt we got. Gray Stripe we got. Grandkids. Let's see. Tawny Spots? No. Blacklaw's parents? Oh, shoot. They're, is that Shimmer Pelt and... Otter Heart? Otter Splash? I don't remember who the parents are. Who are Dappletail's parents? Lark Song and Mumblefoot? Piketooth, Kinkfur, Mallowtail, Gorsetail. Okay, I got all those. Did you get One Eye? Oh no, I didn't get One Eye. Oh yeah, I did. I did get one eye. Skyheart. Is Sasha grandparent? No. Windflight and Rainfur. Okay. And Speckle, we got White Eye. River Clan, Starflower. They technically haven't had Kit. She's not a grandparent yet. ShadowClan, Wind Clan, ShadowClan, River Clan. So we're kind of like busy in Sorrel Shine and Sorrel Shine, Shimmer Pelt. Okay, who does Pigeon Flight? I think as well. Yeah, they get with I'm not sure. Does Flytail, Bristlebark, does Rabbit Ear, does Thrushwing, Nightwing, Frostfur, and Speckletail. I got them. And I got Willowpelt and Brindleface, Timberfur, and Cedarpelt. Oh, Greenflower, Ice Star. Oh my god, Timberfur. Another tribe of rushing water. Swoop? Star, Cloud, Wish, Starnbelly, Flight of Startled Heron, Cloverfoot? No, she doesn't have any kits. River Clan / the Kin. Dapple Nose? It's not, I've got Cloud. Blue Whisker, she's not a, oh yeah, Blue Whisker counts. Beach Fur, just me, I got Falcon Swoop? No. Rain? No. Graypool does not count. Misty, or Blue Star counted. Yeah, I got Owl, who is Finch Song's dad. He's a grandpa. Lots of Wind Clan cats we're forgetting about. Weasel Fur, Oatclaw, Feather Pelt, Larkwing, River Clan cats, Sorrel Shine. I got Sorrel Shine. I don't remember who she gets with though. Tornir? Webfoot? Owl Whisker? Yeah. Hoot Whisker? No. Crouchfoot? No. I have Antpel as a grandpa. Violet Shine I think I got. I did get Violet Shine. Finley we got. Well, he's not a grandparent. Berry Nose, maybe? No. Red Claw. We got Red Claw. Night Whisper. Sandy Nose. I got Sandy Nose. Night Whisper gets with Nightwing or something, right? Or Tanglebur? Who does Night Whisper get with? Is Lizard Stripe count? No. Frogtail? Finchflight, Dawn Cloud? Dawn Cloud counts. Oh, I think Night Whisper gets with Dawn Cloud now that I think about it. River Clan. Wind Clan. River Clan. Another a Thunder Clan cat we're not thinking about. Nettle Spot. Nettle Breeze. Sunstar. Mumblefoot, Lark Song. I could have sworn Lark Song. I guess Feather Whisker and Light and Sunstar don't technically get anybody. And then another Thunderstar. He's not one yet. Sheer. Oh, it is Sheer. Fam was right. Daisy Toe. I believe I got Daisy Toe. I did. ShadowClan. River Clan. River Clan / the Kin. Okay, so we're missing some River Clans. I got Mocha. River Clan. Spiderleg. No, Spiderleg does not. Ice Cloud, Foxleap. Amber Moon, Duno, Snowbush. White Wing we got. Okay. Prosper we got. We're missing a lot of River Clan cats. Grass Pelt? Detail. Her first make smoke. I got smoky. I'm missing a lot of river clans. Otter Splash. I got Otter Splash. I got Owl Fur. There's Soft Wing. Lily Stem. Apple Dusk. I think I got Apple Dusk. Loud Belly? No. Does Tangle Whisker and Birdsong? No. Pike Tooth. There's Trout Claw. No. Cedar Pelt, Otter Splash. Shimmer, Lake Shine. Star. White Fang. Ember Star. Ember Star counts. ShadowClan, RiverClan. Let's see. Greypool, Timberfur, Leopard Star, no. Mudfur? No. Mintfur? I think I got Mintfur. If only Ren was here. Pebblefoot? Stone Stream? I got Petalfur. Vixen Leap? Okay, Vixen Leap counts. Plum Willow. Creek Feather. Honey Tail. Honey Fern. Birdwing. Creek Mallow Bounce. Fallow Fern. Cloud Petal. Mallow Nose. Oh, Mallow Nose counts. Yeah, who's Mallow Nose get with? I think I got like Bracken Pelt or something already. Lake Shine, Lake Heart, Green Flower, Grass Whisker, J-Claw and Curl Feather I got. Gray Mist. Oh, shoot. Wait, I typed in Reed Whisker. No way, I typed in Reed Whisker. I guess I never typed him in. I could have sworn I typed in Reed Whisker. I must have messed up. I didn't type in Weed Whisker either. Flash Nose, Plub Claw. Flash Nose, that was supposed to be you, Dia. Flash Nose. Plum Claw, Weed Whisker, Swallowtail. Oh, okay, yeah. Aspenfall. Boulder. Oh yeah, Smoke Paw and Talon Paw. Gray Mist, which is what I was gonna type in. Smokefoot. Heavy Step, apparently. Sneeze Cloud and Mallow-Nose. Petal Dust. Okay, that was another RiverClan cat I was thinking about. And Running Brook. Oh yeah, Running Brook. Okay. Meh. We did pretty good. We got a 95%. I'd say that's a passing grade. That would have been an A. Anyway, you guys. Recap of what we did on stream. We worked on... The first thing that we worked on was actually a Warrior Cat animated background. We worked on... This was our warm-up. Oh wait, who was the most commonly forgotten? I'll check. It was Emberstar, Blue Whisker, Jessamy, Domino. Emberstar is the most forgotten. Flash Nose, Reed Whisker is the cat that we probably should have picked. I could have sworn I picked him. Anyway, we did this background first. And then we worked on the ShadowClan Lake Camp, where we finished the line art for the background and continued to render out the cats in the picture. And then we finished off with a little sketch of Spotted Leaf, where I was just simplifying her up a little bit more. I might be able to get rid of this little dot right there. Maybe move it to the other side of her. So yeah, that's all we did today. Commission stream on Saturday this week. So I will see you guys on Saturday. And then I will be gone all week next week. And I will not be streaming again until the 17th. I'm going to be on vacation. I'm going camping. It's my last vacation of the year that I have planned, except for maybe Japan, but that wouldn't be until, I think, October-ish. It would be in the fall. So, anyway, I will see you guys on Saturday, or if the commission streams are not your thing, I completely understand. I will see you on next Tuesday on the 17th. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go eat something, and you guys should too. And I will see you guys all next time.